Again, testing audio, desktop, works, mic, works, 1, 2, 3, and TFG, works, cool. Hello, welcome back, welcome to, again, the same thing, with the same place, with the same guy, with the same stream. I guess I didn't do the, Discord thing, but, it's very fine, we don't need it, it's fine. Hello Mouse, hello Cody, hello, very good. Ah, yes. So, since last time, not sure exactly what happened to me last time. I was very just not in a good mood, so, and I didn't play that long. But I was building this system for the super tanks, and while I was building it, I was slightly confused as to why I was doing it the way I was doing it. So then I thought about it for a moment longer, and I realized I could just make it better. So I came up with a slightly different design. It's basically the same thing, but instead of putting down drums here below, which was the original plan, so I'd have to have steel drums for the random liquids and then gold drums for the acids. I could just use the same like super tank here. There's a thing. It's basically I'm doing sub networking with create. So yeah, like sub networking, you know, AE2 sub networks, but just with create. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's a headache in change of mood. Well, like I said, I don't think it was exactly a headache. I think I had this feeling of feeling bad, just like a bad feeling. And I called it a headache because that's the thing that made the most sense, you know, for what I thought it was. But, you know, I'm not sure, man. I don't know, man. I know some of those words. Yeah, subnetwork, AE2. You know the words, the classic ones, you know. So I kind of want to investigate this because I think it's still running fine just on Steam for now. I don't have to change it to fuel, light fuel exactly, precisely. And I'm not gonna change the mod version until they, you know, come up with like a good solution to the MV. Like what they're gonna figure out exactly what they want with the fuel situation, and that's when I'm gonna update. Because like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's cancer then. Google told me. Of course it's cancer. It's always cancer. Like, Google knows, man. Google knows. Like, the people online, they know better than you, of course. So while I'm in my base, I'm just going to be having Distant Horizons turned off because I don't really see a point in, you know, putting even more load on my CPU than it needs to be. So, yeah, that's that. I guess I didn't finish doing that bit over there. So maybe, I mean, I don't know, actually that bit doesn't matter because I haven't built in this direction yet. So yeah, there's no mobs are gonna spawn there. So this should all be safe. I should be able to build here. Yeah, there's no problems here. The problem is I need more bottlers, so I need to automate them. And yeah, that's gonna be fun, right? Just add more to the insanity. Hooray! I do remember something being funky. Like, is this broken right now? I did look into the problem, okay? I did look into the problem of create sending packages that are just, like, wrong for some reason. Like, why did this one not work? What is the problem here, right? Like, why would it do this kind of setup? Sometimes it's genuinely just human error, right? But in this case, it should have had a steel cogwheel within the craft as well. And it just doesn't, you know? It's very annoying. It's very annoying because it's not just annoying, it's actually kind of game breaking. There's no, I mean, I guess I could check maybe the newer versions, maybe something got fixed in the later update. I'm not sure. That's a valid possibility, but so far it seems like create just sometimes sends packages that are not right, and I can't do anything about that except for cry and suffer and be in pain. So what I can do is just take it out and reset the thing and see maybe it sends it correctly. It's really bad, man. It's really bad. There was an option that I came up with. Like, there we go. Now it crafted it correctly because it had the right things, you know? There's a possibility of a solution. A chance, perhaps and stuff. So, yeah. Just wait for MV and aluminum, then go gem mining for aluminum. Well, That's not a solution. I don't know, man. It's not a solution. Like, okay, you could say getting A2 is a solution, but it's quite a kind of a bad solution because I like create for certain purposes. Like, maybe not the factory gauge wall. Maybe not. I don't know, but it does do the job quite well. It does do the job quite well. It's just, if it was reliable, then it would be good, but it's just not. So if I can fix the reliability issue, I can make it work, you know? I format my PC. You had 2 gigabytes free on the Windows disk, and some stupid reason I didn't have the absolute nothing in that list. What? Huh. Well, yeah, Windows is just also, you know, uses a lot of space. But you might think you don't have anything, but it's like the downloads folder is in there, like all the different programs are in there, like there's a bunch of stuff that you don't expect to be there is there. So I don't know. There's always I use a program called file tree size, something like that. File size tree. Yeah, file size tree. And it shows you like exactly, like if it shows you visually, it ranks which folder has the most amount of space filled within like the C drive and stuff. So you can see which folders have the most junk within them, and then you can clear them out manually. So that's an option. I use create as a stepping stone to true Greg tech. I prefer the pipes and tubes and wires of Greg. Great rotation and stress units make my brain go, yeah, no. See, that's the thing. If I use create, the only place I'm gonna have rotation required is this bit here, just to have the chain conveyors going, and that doesn't use any stress. So that's free, basically. I just have one single water wheel providing providing, you know, rotation to all these places. And only for the chain conveyors. And then also this thing. This is the only thing. This is the only place where, you know, you need this. And that's it. I'm done, you know. I came up with a better solution for providing rotation to this guy, by the way. It's like an inbuilt into the blueprint solution, which is really cool. I also made the whole system a bit more compact, by the way, so that's also cool. Anyways, there's updates for the system. That's gonna come later. When I want to do some other stuff around the base, make it make this area for the fluids, because I was running into the fluids being a problem, so I'd like to solve that. Because yeah, hydrogen was a problem, because yeah, you need to, you know, electrolyze water to make more hydrogen and oxygen, but you make too much hydrogen and then you don't know what to do with it. So I want to finalize this setup, and in order to do that, I want more bottlers. That's kind of the thing I was trying to go for. And there's gonna be some things that are just stuck. Like I remember, yeah, this one says, yeah, it was attempting to make a thing and then it just stopped. Yeah, let me send these things in the system, and then I can try to do this again. So just click that to reset. I guess a solution could be, a funny solution to this problem is make the system over there clear out after a certain amount of time if nothing got crafted. Like, let's say I set a timer for like, I don't know, like 4 minutes. Okay. I set a timer for 4 minutes. If nothing happens within those 4 minutes, that means that the assembler got the wrong recipe. Clear it out, and after you clear it out, also these guys, every single factory thing would have a set timer to expire on 4 minutes. That way I could also just guarantee that the system doesn't ever clog up fully, because the more shit I add to it, the more it's going to clog up with the wrong crafts, right? So if I just have a system, every single crafting thing just resets in case of clogs, and then I reset the requests if they clog, I should be fine, actually. Like, that's a solution to that problem. Kind of a funny one, but hey, it works, I guess. I don't know. I guess, no, wait, I'm using repackagers, so they could get stuck in the repackagers as well above. And then I don't know what to do about that. I guess check if the inventory is full for a certain amount of time with a package, and then if it's, but then I don't know, man. It's tricky. It's real tricky. The solution I had in mind was basically just using redstone as another option for this. So when you have a new connection here, you can add a redstone link as an input to this factory gauge, meaning if this redstone link is on, this is crafting. If the redstone link is off, this cannot attempt to craft anything. So what I do is I connect a redstone link that connects to all of these, basically. Not the input materials, just the output, like the resource that I'm trying to craft, right? I connect it to the actual crafting things, and then I flick it on, you know, like every, I don't know, every 3 seconds, I flick it on for a tick. And that it attempts to craft only during those times. Because I think what would happen, is... I think it should be fine. I think it should only attempt to craft at a specific time when I tell it to. And so there couldn't be any, like, weird mistakes that happen because of that. So far, in my creative testing that I've done so far, today, which is barely any at all, it seemed to work with this system where you just use redstone to toggle it on and off. Maybe that's an option. I'll look into it more, but I'm more hopeful now because I got quite depressed last time when I thought about that. Like, I can't use create for all these things because, you know, it's just sad not having that option. But why not push for AE2? Just because? The thing is, I want a system that can push to AE2, right? Like, I want a system where I don't have to do shit manually. Listen, I'm playing a factory game, okay? I'm playing a factory game. I will play the damn factory game as you do a factory game, which is, meaning, no manual crafting. I don't want to craft shit manually. Like, in Factorio, when you start playing the game, you set up an assembler. That assembler makes belts. That assembler makes assembler. There's another assembler that makes assemblers. There's another assembler that makes conveyor belts. Not the conveyor belts, the inserters. And then you have, like, almost all the things automated to make more automation. But in this, because it has GregTech, of course, they incentivize you to either do insane sprawl with, like, 32 different machines, because you have 32 different circuits, with 400 different fluid types each, which is ridiculous, or you just do stuff manually. So it's incentivizing manual crafting in a factory game, which is stupid. I don't like that. So I'm gonna play it the way I want to play it. Okay? That's my thing. I believe in you. You can do it. Do what your heart desires. Exactly. Of course. Totally. That's there we go. That's it. You figured it out, man. Why is this one stuck? And why is this one not making more? Why is this one not making more? What's the problem? Okay, so the super tanks are done. That's cool. What's up with this? Why would you not just craft more stuff? Is there like a assembler stuck? No. So why are you not crafting more? I know you can craft more. Huh? Oh, no, I might be missing something. No, I have enough of these treated wood plank things. I do have metal case. I see. Metal casings are missing, and I have no recipe for them. Metal casing. I think this was an easy one, right? Because you can use the assembler, again, on strip log with wrought iron plate and circuit 10. This is definitely a task for the Omnicrafter, because circuit 10, you know? So, I think that's good. So what's the plan? The goal is set for today. Let me crack open an energy drink, because I feel like it. Oh, man. Okay, so the goal for today, I want to at least redesign the fluid storage system right now, because this is using these tanks, and they're fine, they're okay, they're not they're not horrible, but they could be better. I could definitely use super tanks. I could use a better way to bottle. So first of all, the storage is one thing, and then the second thing is this system here. I could reclaim a whole bunch of components that I am kind of just wasting right now, to be fair. And use them in a more efficient manner. That's kind of the thing I want to do. I started last time. I made the area for it. That was a big part. Like, I had to make the actual platform. And now that I have the platform, I can actually put stuff in here. And that's going to be the thing for today. I just need a whole bunch of bottlers. And yeah, it's good. I would advise super tanks. You would advise super tanks. That's so crazy, man. What a coincidence, because I just so happen to have super tanks. They are much more compact. And they're also upgradable, right? You can just, like, straight up go to, like, super tank 2 or whatever. Actually, how would that work? Because if I take it out, is there a way to just, like, apply an upgrade to a thing? Super tank. Because if I go to super tank 2, Yeah, it uses different components. It uses MV things, an MV pump, hermetic casing 2, which is polyvinyl chloride. So, like, you need to place a new one. I think the solution is you just, like, pull it out, feed into the, like, you place the big one down, feed into the thing, and then you just replace the thing with the MV one. I think that's decent. That's not a problem. Yeah, not a problem. Great minds think alike. Exactly. That's exactly right. So I was gonna do this real quick because I do want all of the base building materials that I use for like create, you know, like all the chain conveyors, all the chains that I use, all the bottlers, packagers, all the stuff needs to be automated. Like the frog ports, you know, I need to automate this. I don't think it's set properly actually. Did I actually automate this properly? I don't remember. I think this was one of those that I changed. So yeah, inactive. I've set the amount to inactive. So I need to reset this one. That needs to be done at some point. Because yeah, this would be a good one. So I'm gonna add this as a thing I want to automate. I'm gonna add the whatchamacallit. I'll add chains, I guess, to the thing as well. So chain to be automated. What else automated? What else needs automation? I literally just said stuff, right? Bottlers, yes, bottlers. I guess they're over here. Yeah, drag that over there. So this needs automation. And this is kind of annoying because it needs copper rods, it needs copper springs, it needs ULV machine casings, fluid tanks, electron tubes, metal bars. Metal bars, I think I just craft manually for a bit. You can use some, like, tin alloy or something like that. Like, that's cast iron and tin. Or you could use, like, copper. I think I'm just going to use copper to make a bunch. Bars. Actually have a bunch already. I could make even more. It's really not a problem. This is one of those things where I could do it automatically using this system here with like a block cutter from create, right? But then I need to filter it, and then it's a whole dedicated machine just for one single thing. And this is what I don't want from a factory game. At least if I can. If I can be smart about it, I don't want this from it, okay? Like Factorio, for example, it doesn't have any like smart filtering. It doesn't have like create that has this storage network. So you're limited to what you can do. But in here, I have smart computer stuff, okay? I have a smart system. So I want to do that. Also, it seems like I'm out of sulfur powder. I see. I need more sulfur powder. I haven't added a recipe for it. So it stalled everything. Let's get the factory gauges. Give me those, because yeah. Eventually, I'm also gonna redo this whole wall. I'm gonna like make a list in like Obsidian or something of all the things I'm crafting, and then each thing is gonna have its own little like square where it has like 9 inputs or whatever, and then the one thing that it uses, and then it's gonna be very, very nicely organized. That's what I want in the future. So here. Is this sulfur actually here, right here? Oh, that's wonderful. That's sulfur. So sulfur goes into sulfur powder quite easily, just using a macerator. Add a connection, kablamo. 1 makes 4, if I'm remembering correctly. I should check this. Sulfur powder makes, sulfur dust makes 4. Yeah, perfect. So let's set the ratio to be a bit higher, like, I don't know, 8. Wait, 8 to 32, yeah. 8 makes 32 in the macerator, kablamo. Fix that and set this amount to be like a stack. Let's do 64, not 65, that's cringe, I don't know, I don't like that. But there we go, that should be crafting that. Now, sulfur dust, I should have a bunch of sulfur stuff, but it needs to be processed. And the easiest way to process sulfur is by cooking it, right? Yeah, so I just send, like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. That's actually more than one package. Ah, should be fine. Send that to the smelter. Like this stuff, for example, like the raw resources and stuff, I'm okay with doing manually because I want to keep as much of it as I can as the raw resource. Because I might make an ore processing setup, and then you can do some more efficient stuff. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Eventually, right? Eventually, I want to set up a better way to process it, so I get even more stuff. But not right now. Not currently. Okay. Last thing I also did was I set up the miner, I remember, over here. To mine copper. Let me reset the chunks again and then load them again. Okay, so still mining, still mining. Okay. This one's gonna take a long time, I think, because it's like, it was like 6,000 per chunk of copper. So it's a very very big copper vein. So that's gonna last me like for an eternity. Not a problem at all. Now, I do think one of the problems I'm going to run into is the, it's kind of hard to tell the number, but it is, in fact, a 52 right there, meaning I only have 52 of these screws, aluminum screws, that are needed for more factory gauges, and those are crucial for me. I need factory gauges for everything. Everything I do. And my plan is eventually just to make, like, I don't know, like 4 stacks of factory gauges. It sounds crazy, but I think I'm going to do it. Just because it's going to help with a bunch of stuff. So, I've done that. I've done that. That's going to make... It should cook up a bunch of sulfur in the furnaces there. Yeah, I want to see if it's actually going up. Sulfur? It's 55. I think it was lower before, right? Oh, yeah, it definitely is going up. Beautiful. So, sulfur is cooking. That's not going to be a problem anymore. So, I'm going to make... so, it can actually make rubber again. That's again also happening. I hope it's not, like, stuck. You know what eventually I'm gonna do is add a bell and then some like redstone links connected to random spots along the base and random spots where the machines are, and it's going to detect is something stuck in a machine for too long, and then if so, ring a bell so I know, hey, do something. Maybe a bunch of bells actually. I need a control panel, basically. That's what I need. I need a control panel saying, hey, there's a problem with a specific spot, and go fix it. That's gonna be cool. What am I supposed to use 5,000 bismuth dust for? Bismuth brass, and then bismuth brass to make lanterns. And then lamps filled with glowstone, and just place them everywhere, my guy. That's the solution. I've figured it out, man. I've figured it out. I've cracked the code. Alright. Enough distractions. I fixed the sulfur issue. That should eventually clear up and not be a problem anymore. This thing, though, the metal casings, is slightly tricky. Because first, I need to make the stripped logs, because I don't think I'm doing that yet. I'm not. A lot of text alert. Well, so the only way you can, like, say something in chat right now, currently, is with computer craft, I think. So far, as far as I know, with the chat, like a chat box, I think, chat box module or something. And that is like locked to HV. So I want something more primitive. I think I might use name tags in a funny way, with Nixie tubes and a display board from Create. That could be fun. And when I was transferring the folders and all that, the only folder I cared about was corrupted, which was the TFG one. Oh no, no, that's such a sad way to go to sleep. I'm going to sleep, man. Believing my 300 hours were gone, but then the next day, after searching a solution, I found a RAR could repair the file. But RAR fixed it. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Nice. Or I could use this building block. Yeah, the bismuth plated blocks. I mean, you can make so many bismuth plated blocks. That's crazy. Because each one of them only takes 1 plate, right? So that's a lot of stuff. But the thing is, since I'd already gone through the whole grieving process, and the world had completely given up on, I lost the desire to play it. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. I think you shouldn't like give up on it, like, cause it is not. You have it back, and it was just 1 day of grieving. I think you should not give up. I think that's you should not give up, man. There's always more you can do, man. There's always dude, you're gonna lose all the progress because you just got sad for a bit. That's not, nah, man. I believe you could do better, man. You can actually make that work. You can keep playing. You can get over it, man. Getting over it with what's his name? The game, you know the game? I'm making a joke. Okay. Yeah, make your whole base just bismuth, I guess. No. I just clicked on something and then I clicked on something and I thought I broke something, but it's fine. Okay, so metal casing. Kablamo, add that to the favorites. So, assembler. So, strip log, plate, and circuit 10 in the assembler. Okay. So, I have the assembler set up. Do I have circuit 10? No. I would need to set up circuit 10. I don't have one on me, right? No. Circuit. Let's do one of these program ones. Not to the smelter. That would be bad. It's gonna get stuck in there. I don't want that. Yeah, like, what's it stuck on right now? Okay, let's not think about that. Eventually, it's gonna happen, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, man. I really hate the character limit on YouTube. Well, listen, if you make like a whole book's worth of text, I mean, you understand why there is a limit. Like, it's not like a mystery. If every single person could do that without any kind of limit, that could go crazy pretty fast. So I don't know if that's a good idea necessarily, but it's there for a reason, you know. Still 52 screws. I don't know what that blue line is. I need to not think about this stuff. Like, okay, the blue line is indicating that it's trying to craft that. Okay, I do want to see, like, what's the problem? I have the screws. It's probably the diodes, isn't it? Yeah, I'm fully out of diodes. Okay, so that's gonna need some more processing of stuff until I can make more factory gauges. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Maybe it's not so bad, because that diodes is the one thing I was crafting completely manually. So maybe I have more stuff to make more. So I know why it's doing that. I just need to fix it later. So that's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all fine, man. Don't you worry, man. Okay. Let's do this. Let's focus. Let's actually lock in, okay? Let's lock in. I'm gonna do this one for making strip logs, right? Because I need strip logs. Let's do a hickory, right? What kind of logs have I got? The most stuff. I'm assuming I'm gonna farm hickory logs because it's for building blocks and also just for random stuff around the base. I think that's gonna be fair. I also had a stripped hickory. No, I don't. So hickory log. What? Oh my god, it was in the wrong slot. Cool. So hickory log. Actually, I have one here. No, that's chestnut. Never mind. I lied. Bismuth plated accents from a massive aqueduct. There we go. You got it, man. You figured it out. That goes into that. We're just gonna have stripped hickory logs. Add a connection, like so. This happens in the lathe, if I'm not wrong. I mean, it makes sense. Let me just double check with the... Yes, lathe. Because it's a circular thing, it cuts it circularly. It's a lathe, you know. That's how it's a lathe. That's how lathes work, man. I don't know what to tell you. It makes perfect sense. Set that up. Request to have, I don't know, 16 of them. 16 of them bad boys. Alright, next thing is the actual metal casing itself. And so let's do kablamo. Add a connection with the stripped thing. Add a connection with circuit 10. Add a connection with assembler. And what else? What else did it need? Ah, yes, a wrought iron plate. Add a connection to a wrought iron plate. Kablamo. That's like everything, right? It's one of each, right? There's nothing like multiples. Yeah, perfect. I think that's set up. Now I just need to set the address to LV Omnicrafter, because eventually I might do an MV1. Who knows? Definitely an MV1 for sure, but we'll see. Because I'm using cast iron plated blocks as my walls for my factory buildings. That's an interesting option. That's an interesting choice. I mean, I bet it's cool. I bet it's cool. I have not used those. I feel like it's really easy to do just like natural kind of stuff. You know? Let's see. Is it doing the stuff? So this one hasn't returned any hickory yet. Or has it? No, it seems... It's promised a bunch. Oh, it's probably a chest above it, isn't it? Yeah, so I need a crate. Let's see. That's what I'm guessing the problem is. The lathe isn't accepting it. That's the canner. Where's the lathe? I'm guessing it's not accepting it because it's a chute with a chest above it, right? Yep, so yeah, logs can't get in is the problem. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Let's do a bronze crate because it's cheap. Switch this. That chest went down there. Perfect. Okay. And there we go. Now it starts working. Problem solved. I guess... Yeah. I guess that's something I should think about when I'm setting up new setups, is don't use chests necessarily, because if you use chests in a place where items get unpackaged, what can happen is that, you know, you just can't do it. You just can't do it. So that's a limitation to think about, but it should be fine. In most setups, it is definitely not even a problem. This is not auto outputting? I should have a crate there, though. It should be connected and everything. What's going on here? Stop hurting me, please. So, the output chest, where is it? It's an actual chest, right. So, yeah, I need to switch that to a crate as well. That cannot be a chest. Man, logs really complicate the situation, don't they? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna disconnect this for just a moment so that no items arrive here. Break it. Place a crate and connect it again. So now the stripped hickory also goes in here and gets sent over to the base. Wonderful. All my problems are solved by using crates. Love that. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. And I should replace this thing. There you go. Problem solved. And now I should be making all the metal casings that I need. Let's see. Is it actually doing in my system? Is my system working? Not yet. Nothing in there yet. Is there a different problem now that I have not seen yet? So these are done. This. Okay, so what's the problem here? Oh, I haven't put the circuit 10 thing in my system. That's the problem. So as soon as I do that, it should start doing it. In fact, I should probably use this chain instead of that one going all the way around to go straight here. I think that would be better. There we go. Everything lights up. Nothing gets stuck. Wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I have metal casings automated as well. Insane. Actually, all of that happened within the span of last week, and I recovered the world Thursday. But in the meantime, I made another world because I really want to beat the modpack. So I don't know what to do with the other one. I would say play the new, don't play the new one, play the old one that you have more progress in, right? It should be the one that you have more progress in, I'm assuming. So I would play that one because, you know, that's closer to beating the game, not the new one. There's no way that the new one is closer. I refuse to believe that. Also, conifer rosin. Am I not making that anywhere? This is one of those things. I need to make an obsidian list of all the things that I'm crafting. I just have to. It's a requirement. I simply must. Dude, I could make it a cool graph. Dude, that's gonna be so cool. I need to do that. That's gonna happen. It's gonna be a cool graph showing all the crafts I'm doing. Oh, baby, that's gonna be so cool. Okay. But that's for later. That's for later. Not right now. Not right now. Focus on the task at hand. Maybe the task at hand should be automating diodes, because that's going to be automating more factory gauges. Because I only have 4 left over from after that. That's not, yeah, that's not ideal. That's not the solution that I'm, yeah. I don't know. Let me think. Diodes. How difficult are diodes? I've done this one. Like, eventually I would like the bottlers as well, but that's a bit more complicated because you need one for this thing, probably one for just glass panes. I have the spring. Actually, no, I don't have the long spring. I only have the small spring, right? Yeah, I only have the small spring. So that's another... So that's like 3, 4, 5 different factory gauges for that. I only have 4. So I think I'm going to focus on the diode, maybe? So diode. What do you need? Right. So liquid glass, fine annealed copper wire, and small pile of gallium arsenide. I can do this in my normal assembler. The one that I can multi-craft with. Okay, so I forgot exactly everything. Cool. In 15 game days, I'm almost in Iron Age. Besides, my original world was updated to the newest version, and I'd have to fix my entire light fuel line because it's useless now. Well, okay, Iron Age versus light fuel fixing. I feel like if you're fixing light fuel things, it's definitely definitely. Okay, listen. You fix the problem and then you keep playing, man. Like that's just way easier than starting from scratch. It depends. If you enjoy the experience of playing the game from the start and the goal is not to beat the mod pack, then sure, do whatever, man. Enjoy the game the way you want to enjoy it. But if the goal is to beat it, I would just keep going with the highest tier progress that you have achieved so far. Makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, so annealed copper wire. Ooh, that's beautiful. Actually, I've made this already. I have a annealed copper wire, so I just need to send it through one more time in the wire mill, and that's going to be this. Done. So I need one node for it right there. Kablam, 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 kablamo, 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 connection there, kablamo, and set it up to be, I don't know, like a 8 to 32. I think that's correct, right? I hope so. Wire mill and save. And set the amount to want is 64, because that makes sense. It's a cool number. 64 is such a cool number. Very cool. I'm really enjoying my new world. That's why I don't know what to do. If it's really just a complete... Oh, I did actually have an automation for it. Never mind. I don't need a new one. What am I doing? Okay, delete that. Okay, so if you really don't know what to do, just flip a coin. But here's the secret. Flip the coin and you set like, oh, this is gonna be that, this is gonna be that. And then when you flip the coin and you see the result, okay? When you see the result of the coin flip, you need to just observe the way you feel. And that's the important thing. You don't actually go with the result. You observe the way you feel about the result. And you think, oh man, I was really like, I'm disappointed or I'm happy, you know? Because if it's, I think there's certain things where you feel a certain way without knowing you feel a certain way until you see some like consequence or like, oh, I have to do it this way now. And at that point, you realize how you feel truly. So I think you should try that maybe. Give me a coin. Toss a coin to your witcher. Yeah, you need a coin, man. You need money. I don't have money, man. I only have digital currency. I don't have real coins, man. Yeah, I haven't, man, I actually haven't touched like an actual coin in a very long time, I think. I just have not had the need for one ever. Alright, so this is just slow, right? It's not like stuck. I don't think it's stuck. Should be fine. I should set up a thing here where if that lamp is on continuously for a long time, then send me an alert saying it's stuck. Right? I should do that with the lamp is on for a long time. God damn it. Is it the new recipe? I swear to God, it's probably the new recipe, right? So what's inside? The basic assembler. And then it, oh man, it sent all the outputs already back to my base, so I don't even know what the recipe was. Couldn't even tell you. Ah, that kind of stinks. Alright, well, whatever. But there's also something above it. Wait, what? Oh no, it has the alloy smelter in here. Wait, an alloy smelter recipe failed? What? How could an alloy smelter recipe fail? I don't understand. I don't even understand. Huh. Well, I'll just do that. That should reset everything, and put this one back in here. And I'm assuming what happened is the... No, it did a decent... It did a craft for sure. Yeah, I know it did a craft. It's gotta be the package. Like, the package is the weird aspect here. Like... I don't understand. I am sending it through a repackager, though. In creative, this is the thing that solved the problem. Sending it through a repackager. Like, the repackager should not accept something if it's not a proper thing. So, like, what? How did it even mess up? It's the small gears, I guess. Small gear, and what is the crafting right now? How does it have 2 circuits in it? Oh, chain conveyor. Was that the problem? Intriguing. So the small gear's fine. Small gear's fine. Was it the chain conveyor? I'm guessing that it sent something without the right items. But... Nah, I'm still confused, but I'm just gonna assume everything's fine. Maybe reduce the cooldown for this one a bit. Not the cooldown, but like how quickly it turns off. Like it works fine now. I was watching your old streams and you had a big boat. I still have the big boat. I just haven't used it much, as there isn't much of a reason to, it turns out. Unless you're going to Spain, not Spain, Brazil, there's not much of a reason to use the big boat. Especially at this stage, I can also just make a better airplane. I can make a better airplane and solve all my traveling problems. Not needed, really, so it's kind of why. Alright, let's maybe get back to this thing I was trying to do, because I'm just gonna have to forget some tasks, I guess, because here I'm gonna have some promised items that I need to, like, stop from being promised, but I'll fix that. I'll fix that. You know what? Yeah, I think the smarter solution is to literally just make every single system you make with Create to have a fail switch, where if it fails, it will clear out the craft and send it back to your base, and also have a set amount of timer for the promise, basically. And that way, even if it fails, I don't care. Just try it again. I think that's the best approach, honestly. In the case that it fails, just pull the item out, send it, do a different thing. I like that. I like that. That's a thing to write down and improve my Omnicrafter for that purpose as well. But also the rest of my base for that, which is gonna be annoying. But I think it's less annoying for the base. Honestly, I don't even know if it's less annoying or more annoying. When you break the machine, it's quite easy to guarantee that there's nothing in there, right? But when you have a machine that you just put some fluids into, there's no easy way to pull them out, is the thing. Oh no. So fluids could be annoying for that. Well, I suspect if I just make my whole base be just Omnicrafters, okay? Imagine it's just Omnicrafters and nothing else. And they have a fail safe for that problem. It should be perfect, right? Create should just fail a craft, be like, oh dang, I messed up the craft, and then just send it again later. And everything works. I think, honestly, that's the best solution to the problem. It's quite silly. It's a silly problem, and it's a silly solution to the silly problem, but I think I have to do that. Yeah, not great, but whatever. Let's just continue on this thing. So for the diodes, what do I need? It was like 4 of these, right? Yeah. Small pile of gallium arsenide. How's my supply here? Gallium arsenide. Ooh, look at this. 38? God damn. And that's 38 that I can turn into small piles. Give it to me, because I'm just gonna turn it into small piles. I don't need to automate that. That's silly. Yeah, I just put it in the crafting table. Kablamo. That's so much gallium arsenide. Hell yeah. Not a problem at all. So save that as a thing I need to add. And then liquid glass in a cell. Do I have a glass cells. I don't have liquid glass cells, do I? Universal cell. Maybe it doesn't show up properly. Empty, soldering alloy, glue, red alloy, liquid rubber, tin, and another tin. I guess this one... Huh? 144 versus 576. I don't even understand. Whatever. It's gonna be a lot easier in the future when I have this nice nice fluid system set up. It's gonna be a lot nicer. A lot nicer. But, so that means if I need to set up a liquid glass thing... Because liquid glass is going to be useful for other things as well, right? Not just this thing. Not just the diodes? Surely. Ooh, that's a nicer way of making lamps. You have the unfinished lamp and you add a freaking liquid gas. Oh, hell yeah. That's much more convenient. Especially if I can use fluid solidifiers that I just place manually in their thing. Hell yeah, I like that. Okay. Alright, well, I suppose I'll do that. There's not many blocks that actually care about, you know, liquid glass, but whatever. Liquid glass. Dude, imagine drinking liquid glass from a glass. Like, a glass of liquid glass is funny. Oh, man. My hands are dry. Gotta moisturize my hands. I gotta love freaking skin problems, man. Alright, back to it. What was I doing? Wait, okay. I have way less viewers right now. Is it because I didn't do the Discord announcement? Like, would there be more people right now if I did the Discord announcement? Because this is the one time I didn't do it. I guess this is gonna be an experiment today. See how that goes, because... For some reason, it feels way less. It feels like there's way less people. I'm not sure about that. But I think I need to do that. So. Do I set up a... Oh, man. Honestly, I think this is such a rare thing that I do. I might use the OmniCrafter for this. Yeah, I'm gonna use OmniCrafter, which means I need a basic extractor for it as well. This is a good instance to use that, I think. I think this actually makes sense. Just to confirm, I don't have an extractor, right? No. Let's make one real quick. Oh, that needs a pump. God dang it. I need to automate this as well. This is so annoying every single time. I need rubber rings. That's an extruder. I mean, I could do it at LV, so it's not impossible. It's just annoying that I have to do it at all. So I'll do it manually for now, still. Yeah, the bumps are annoying, and like the good thing is the OmniCrafter helps quite a lot with it. So like if I want to make the the thing, well, no, I don't even need the OmniCrafter for this one necessarily. I have the screws. I guess the thin rotor I would do with the OmniCrafter with the fluid solidifier. The rings I could do in the OmniCrafter with the extruder. And the pipe, again, I guess that's envy when you get the pipe extrusion thing. Yeah, that would be a fluid solidifier with bronze. That's the annoying part for me. Wait, no, that's actually envy. So you literally have to do manually crafting pipes still. That's... See what I mean with, like, it's a freaking factory game mod pack, right? It's a factory game mod pack. But then the game just tells you, nah, let's not do the factory game part. Let's just not. Why? Why would you not, man? Why would you not do that? Why would you not want me to automate the automation game, bro? I do not fall. I don't get it, man. It's silly. But that's just like maybe just like a meh. It's like a different approach. I don't know. Okay, give me like 12, 15, 18. Let's do 21. Give me that. Hammer. and a what? Hammer and a what? Hammer and a wrench. I should have just tried to craft it, man. Wasted time because of that. And plonk those back in the system. And now I should have everything for more pumps, right? Surely. Yeah. Take these two away. Alright, 7 pumps. That's pretty decent. Send that to me, and then I just need to get my screwdriver out and put some stuff away. Bum. I need the wrench probably. Axe, spade, mining hammer, whatever. All that can go away. The lens can go away. The mining scanner thing can go away. Alright. Pumps get crafted. Send them back. And that should be the last thing. I should have the extractor basically ready. Give it a moment. 3, 2, 1. Kablamo. Don't make 5, please. Make only 1. That's good. Give me that. And basic extractor. Kablamo. Done. Okay. So. Yeah, the glass is going to be needed for that. This is like an important one. Like, if I try to do this manually, this is going to be really annoying. If I automate this, it's really not that bad. And so I'm going to see if I can do it. I have a glass dust. Good. Good. I appreciate that. So from the glass dust, I need to do a basic extractor. I'm going to do the basic extractor like... there, I see. Yeah, that's decent. Okay. So. Is that an empty cell thing? No, that's liquid rubber stuff. Do I have empty universal cells somewhere? Because, like, surely I must. Because I need to add that as a thing. If I have fluid outputs as well, I need to add that as a thing. So, whatever. That's gonna be annoying. Because I need to do the craft once at least, just to get the output from it. Damn. How do I do this in a way that makes sense? Because I can't just like. How do I do this? Okay, okay, I figured it out. I need a glass thing, so let's get a cell. Empty universal cell. Give me one of those. Because I have the extractor at that spot as well. So let's get a glass. I think I just get the glass dust, a single glass dust. Give me that. And then I go over to my extractor and I turn off auto output for fluids. And I should be able to just get the cell. It should be fine. What are you crafting? You're crafting wires. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for actually doing stuff. So, fluid auto output off. Do the glass. Pick it up in a cell. And turn on auto output again. So now I have a glass cell. Which is 144. Exactly what I need. And what I do is go kablamo. Plonk that down. Add an ingredient. Glass dust. Add an ingredient. Extractor. And then I also need an empty cell as a thing. So, do I have one on me? Yes, I have one on me. Perfect. It kind of stings to do this, but you know, I need a whole factory gauge just for empty universal cell. And then add that as a thing as well. So, what it's gonna do is it's gonna send the extractor, place it down, put the glass in the extractor, liquefy it basically into liquid glass, and then the liquid glass is going to get sucked into a machine right next to it, the mechanical, not the mechanical, the fluid canner, and then the universal cell would have already gotten filtered into the fluid canner itself, and not the normal crafts. So, and then that's going to give me a liquid glass universal cell, which then I can use in craft here. So, LV Omnicrafter, kablamo, and set the amount that I want to be 1 as an experiment. I want to see if it works properly. And then I don't have an extractor within the system, so let me do that. And give it a moment and see if it works. I should really go and look at the system here, honestly. Oh no, it's glowing. What got stuck again? It's so annoying, man. What got stuck again? But, like, why? There ain't no reason for you to get stuck. I swear to God, it's just like a relog. I just need to relog. It's so stupid. This is why I need to make it, like, fail-proof for some reason. Because, like, it's not redstone. Like, redstone's not the problem. I mean, I tested this shit in creative, like, extensively. It was working. It's literally just not having the right... whatever, man. Just send this back. Send this back. It's in one chunk, right? Yeah, it is. It's not, yeah. It's chunk aligned, so that's not a problem. It's literally just a relog that I need to do, because the recipe is the problem. Like, for some reason, Create is sending the recipe incorrectly. I don't know why. Like, why is the extractor in this one now? How did that happen? How did this happen? Like, was there a thing in here? Like, that makes absolutely no sense. Absolutely no sense at all. Let's see. I need to stay here for a moment, I guess, because it's fucking wrong. Okay, that works. It's like when I'm babysitting this thing, it works perfectly, alright? If I walk away, it doesn't want to work. Okay, metal casing. Perfect, cool. Okay. See, now it works, man. I don't understand. Why do you do this? It's Create, man. It can't be my thing. It's Create. It's gotta be. It just works, man. It just works. I don't know. I don't get it. If it happens again, I'm gonna try and relog and see if that helps, because that's my suspicion currently. That it's just annoying. So this thing, did it make it? No, so I need to reset, because I think it tried to, and it failed. So, reset. Go here and see if it actually tries to do it. Yeah, there you go. Filled the thing, and I think that was just so quick, but it did do the thing correctly. When I go back, I'm gonna have a filled cell. Okay. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful sunrise. Yeah, there you go. It makes the cell. So, that's a thing. I've made the cells now. Then I just need to give it together with the diode guy. Add a connection with the cell, so that's exactly 144. No announcement. Yes, I forgot to do the announcement, and it kind of just ended up not happening. And I guess it really matters, it seems. Like, you guys, that's the only way you know that the stream is happening, even though it's at the same time, every day. Like, wait, where's my star? I'm guessing different profile? I don't know. Or maybe you forgot to do the thing to make it automatic or something. Not sure. I mean, I guess I could do the announcement. I was just saying, hey, by the way, I forgot to do it. Is that honestly? Because it seems like, yeah, it seems like it really matters if I do it or I don't. It really matters. At stream notify. It's been an hour since I started. I started streaming an hour ago. Um. Did I copy the right thing? Is it even gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, I've done the thing now. It's done. I came because I knew there's a stream at this time. It's literally the same time every single week. So I don't know how you could not know that. Maybe the idea is that I might have felt bad and I didn't, you know, choose to stream, but I let you guys know if I'm not gonna stream. That's kind of where I'm at, I think. I'll let you guys know if it's not. I was playing and forgot. Nah, bro, you need to set like alarms and stuff. I guess I am the alarm, I guess. It makes sense. I do the alarm. I send you a ping, right? Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. Anyways, I'm kind of working on automating the factory gauges a bit better because now I also need the diodes. Diodides. Oh no, it's only 2. I don't make 4. Only 2. And also a small pile of gallium arsenide. So, a single more. Please tell me I have 1 more factory gauge. Don't tell me this is the last one. No! Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. I just need 1 more, really? Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna make 1 of them manually. So, gallium. Just a single pile, right? Yeah, single pile. Give me 1 of those. Give me, fine. 2, 3, 4. Fine annealed copper. And I have the 1 glass cell, right? Yes. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make 1 manually, because when I make 1 manually, I should be able to make at least 1 factory gauge. Alright? By the way, 424 subs now. Mama fam, so hell yeah, man. Good job. That's sick. I mean, you can make shorts. It's like, it's a good way to get a bunch of exposure, I guess. My experience with shorts was that I got like 1,000 views on it and nothing really happened else. Like I just got like 1,000, maybe 10,000 views in a short. I think the highest I got on a short was 10,000, and that's it. But like, I don't think you get like a viewer that will care about your thing for a long time. I think the people that watch shorts are generally just not long time commitment type of people. To me, that's what it seems like. I could be wrong. Also, wait, there is a thing here. Did I forget that I put a thing here? I could just do this. Why was I? Anyways, I guess I had the thing. So it's fine. Turns out everything is fine. Yeah. I can just do this in the assembler. Blammo. That should work if I just set like a 2 for test. Let's see if it sends it and it works properly. Oh, why is this not working? Huh? Why would you do this wrong again? See, man, like, why is it inconsistent? Why are you wrong? I don't understand. My top 3 shorts are 32K. Like, what did you do in that video? Like, what did you do in that short? I don't know. I don't know. I do have some people that watch them every day. Like, okay. Well, I mean, hey, if it's working for you, good job. Good job. I wish to understand you. So you just sent the damn thing without the diodes. Like, what the frick is wrong with you? Why would you do that? I'm so freaking pissed off by inconsistent systems causing problems for no particular reason other than that they're just inconsistent. I hate this. 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 Okay, whatever. I can go from above. Yeah, let's go from above. Surely it's gonna work from there. Just chopped some wood. Well, I guess people are interesting. People watch stuff for inexplainable reasons, but that's shorts. That's just shorts, man. Oh my god, so much shit in here. I don't get it. It just didn't send the damn diodes. It's not like it's not like diodes is a new thing that I've never had before. No, I just had a thing to craft it. So why the hell does it freaking do that? I made some, but why? I got no diodes, so I can't even put them in the thing manually. So I just gotta freaking cancel the thing and. At day 5, it randomly popped off like 7k views. And day 6, 7 and 8 got 30k. Yeah, I mean, hey, good job. Where are the diodes going? Am I right? Yeah, exactly. So what are you gonna try to do now? Yeah, make the diodes now, of course. After you send the freaking thing to craft with the diodes, like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Ugh. I think in the end, TFG is about the friends we made along the way. No, you don't get it, man. You don't get it. It's about pain, suffering, and misery. But that's the I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Well, I'm making more freaking factory gauges at least. At least that's happening. Yeah, it used. Wait. It's using 1? Oh no, did I mess up the thing? How has it been making stuff? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it does use just the 1. Okay, no, that is correct. And here I'm making 2 at a time, so that's perfect. I don't get it. Like, I truly don't get it. Let's see what happens when it's, like, done crafting. Because I need to wait for it to be done, and then I can reset the promised items or whatever. Definitely what I meant to do. Yep. I did a shift click. Alright. Yep. Whatever. Just... surely it's gonna be fine. Now it's all just working, man. I don't know. I guess let's see. Is the Omnicrafter bricked again? Out of curiosity. Yes? What? It just sent an item. So it did a craft, but there's still something in here. What? How? How can there be something in here? An extractor, but why? Because that's gonna break this now. Like now it's gonna break. Yeah, I've officially seen it break. Right? Like this is just gonna drop the items because there's an assembler in here. I just need a way to pull shit out, like before it does it. I truly don't understand. I'm just gonna put that in there and I'm gonna break that. Okay, can I check if a block got placed and only then place the thing? It would be really tricky to get that block placement detection also, you know, put in here. Because I'm looking at the observer. I could put like another observer on top and get that redstone signal and try and feed it somewhere, but then I need to redo this section here quite a bit. Because like I'm thinking maybe I could just stop the items falling down until the block actually got detected. So in that case the system would get stuck somewhere else, and then maybe that's easier to circumvent the problem. Okay, definitely things to consider again in the creative world. Fun stuff. Gotta love that, man. Gotta love that. So cool. But I can almost guarantee that I just need to do a restart for the world and it should work now. Like, so stupid. You know, in fact, yeah, let's just do that. I'm gonna do a relog. I'm gonna do a relog because, like, what else can I do to increase the consistency? Nothing. I just need to make a fail-proof system, and then after I have a fail-proof system, I could just set a delay for how long the, you know, promise even happens for. And then after the promise is reset, then it's fine. It should just be fine. Although, good lord, it's gonna be so annoying. Because if I have fluids in the system, in the fluid canner, how do I even get the fluids or items out of that? Because I have recipes that use it, right? So it's not just the assembler. I don't think I can break it and place it again. That sounds impossible in that situation. I really don't know. I think I'm going to play in the new world because the new update basically made the little infrastructure I have useless. I need a lot of things, chemicals, ores, and stuff in LV, not even MV. But if I lacked MV infrastructure, it wouldn't matter. I'd play in that much more advanced world, but how it is from LV and things I don't have. Chemical reactor lines, oxygen, acids that I don't have. Well, so thank you for helping me decide. Yeah, I mean, there's benefits for both options, right? So, I don't know. You decide, man. It's always your decision, right? Yeah, this system is quite a beast, isn't it? I mean, it does craft most of the things that I need reliably, so I don't see a problem. I just need to wait a while because the Omnicrafter is doing stuff sometimes. I can't like just reset the things willy-nilly. I guess I could reset the things willy-nilly, but yeah, there's nothing happening right now, so you know what? I'm just gonna reset the things and it's gonna be fine. I only went from LV to MV with a couple of machines. Well, yeah, you can rush it, of course. That's the thing. Like, I don't see... well, also, you probably did that before the power change, right? Well, you know, what I'm saying. You have light fuel. You had light fuel then, but now you're gonna have to do it. Anyways, TFG multiplayer when? I have no plans for it. Mostly because... I'm not... I don't know. I feel like the way I play is not very multiplayer friendly. I do things I do things in a very single player oriented way, I guess. I don't know. It's like playing only on the weekends, for example. Like that's not, I don't know. Yeah, they changed all the progression, so yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense that you would have some problem with that. I personally have not updated because of that. I feel like they're gonna change it again and again and again until they figure out like a good solution, right? So it's gonna take a while for them to get it, you know, refined. That's kind of what I'm assuming. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I feel like. I wanna wait until it is, you know, decided. I think I'm gonna go for biodiesel because I don't think they're gonna change the recipe for biodiesel, most likely. So I don't know. Yes, it's best not to update. It will probably ruin most of the things you have there. I don't think most. I genuinely think there's not most. Most is probably an exaggeration. But what I do want to do before updating is get the wall sorted out, because the wall is good for efficient use of factory gauges. I don't necessarily need the most efficient use of factory gauges if I can just make a whole bunch of them, and then I can make it more organized for understandability, readability, usability, and stuff like that. and if I make each craft have its own little, like, you know, I don't know, like 2x2 grid of blocks, let's say. Each craft gets that. In that case, it's not so bad because each craft that doesn't work, I can quite clearly see which one doesn't work and I change the recipes. Because if I update and some of the recipes get changed that I have here set, you know, it's not the end of the world because I could just see, hey, I just do that. Like, I just fix this one and fix that one and fix that one. Because when it crafts it, it's gonna be like orange, it's gonna be like red, you know? Like, it's gonna say, oh yeah, you can't do it. Like this one. Or this one, I guess. Yeah, this one has some missing, so. It's sending a bunch. It's promising a bunch, but can it do all of them? I think it has 5 that are, like, messed up. That are bricked. Yeah, because that's working. So far, it's working. So it's not broken. So it's good. I need phosphorus, benzene. I don't know what more. Only be able to do one thing they included, which is bakelite. To be able to make LV and MV cases. And liquid bakelite for the... Wait. So that's a thing, really? That you need to do that? I guess I should like, have an updated instance of this modpack. I should check the recipes. Because if you're saying that that's the case, then... Maybe I should also consider how to do that. If I have a ridiculous amount of factory gauges, I can automate anything. Like, that's kind of the thing for me. As long as I have the resources, I can automate literally any of the things that I need. But phosphorus is somewhat annoying, because I don't think I have a crazy amount of phosphorus, right? I have the tricalcium phosphate, which you can process a bit. And then you need to... I'm guessing... Wait, matches? Can light things on fire. Shortwood stick and tricalcium phosphate. That's so funny. Oh, you can do this in like LV, I guess, if you just get tricalcium phosphate. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. So you don't have to do the whole fire stick thing. Yes, I can tell you that you need the bakelite if you want. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely look into that. But what I was saying is tricalcium phosphate can get like centrifuge, and that gets you phosphate, right? Phosphate? Oh, you said phosphorus stuff. Yeah, phosphorus. So it's quite a bit of processing for it, right? It only gets you what? 1? Ain't no way, man. Well, surely they have like a quest line for it, so I can look into it later. I mean, I don't have the things, right? So maybe they change also how it processes, so... Don't look into it now. It'll be fine. Also, no clothing, right? I'm fine. Is it? Oh, it's early spring. It's actually gonna start melting the snow soon. So that's very nice. I'm very happy about that. I can't wait for it, honestly. I can actually expand my base a bit more then. What's going on here? Stuck package, or is it actually good? Is it stuck? Because I can't really see the assembler anymore, can I? I put blocks in front, I can't see it. This is why I need the system that basically yells at me when something is actually stuck and broken. Because I need to know what thing specifically is stuck and broken. So redstone links are probably a good thing to automate. Just so I could do that. So the assembler, yeah, the assembler is not crafting anything. It's like I need to go and reset the recipes that use the assembler now. The promises at least, you know? Like this one. Yeah, that uses that. So reset this one. Gonna make more. I guess it doesn't need to be reset because yeah, it's fine. It had a promise though, so that's what I wanted to do. Where's this go? There's a line going from here to here somewhere? I don't even know. Do I have enough of these? I'm guessing this is also something I need to reset. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So I should have more factory gauges now. Let's see if that completes correctly. I just want the confirmation. Come on, you can do it. I mean, I think this one takes a while to finish crafting. So I'll give that a bit longer. Yes, it did it. Cool. Now that's wonderful. So let me get reset this one as well, I guess, because I think this is also messed up. Solidify plate. Do I still have that even? I think I should. There's no way I removed the solidify plate. That was like a crucial requirement for my system here. Is it this one? No. It was right over here. Yeah, solidify plate should be still fine. Hello. Why are you screaming, little guy? Mr. Bones? Would you like some food? I literally only have this. let me feed you this. Here you go. Come on, you can eat it. It's fine. You can eat it, man. Trust me, it's fine. It's not poisoned or anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You can eat. Don't look away from me. You can eat. Come on, you can eat. You can eat. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it, man. Do you not like it? Do you not like this food? What's wrong? There we go. Yes. Good focus. All right. I should probably make some more food then. And cumene needs phosphoric acid, benzene, and propene, and everything else. Those things need to be made. But you get the point. Yeah. My thing though is, which is kind of funny. It's kind of a funny situation. I don't suffer from a problem where it's difficult to set up a new thing because it needs a dedicated line or something. Because the way I'm gonna be doing most of my chemicals, I'm assuming, is with the Omnicrafter. Like, either with the Omnicrafter or a dedicated mixer that can just do any recipes I give it. Mixer / chemical reactor, I guess. I genuinely think that the Omnicrafter is a really good machine for a lot of these really versatile things where you just need like, oh, a tiny bit of polyethylene or a tiny bit of polyvinyl chloride, where you don't need a lot to make like thousands of machines yet, but you just need a tiny bit to progress. I think at that point it's pretty good. That's a pretty good purpose for it. Right, I wanted a knife. I think I'm just gonna eat some pumpkin chunks for a while. I also wanted this for... Oh, yeah, I wanted it for vinegar, right? I do have more pumpkins, so it's not the end of the world, even if that's the case. But, I guess when it gets slightly warmer, I'm gonna plant the crops again. But I'll just eat some pumpkin chunks for a while. Vinegar. It's... I can make some chips. Some vinegar chips, maybe. Salt vinegar chips. I don't know. What's all this then? What's this line of gray? That's good. Why is this again? Is this again causing problems? There's nothing stuck there. Did I not reset this already? It's again showing that a problem with the thing. Like, why? Reset this. I thought I reset it though. Did I not? Is it just broken? Like, does it just break every time? I thought it was doing it fine. Okay, that works. Should have crafted the thing. It's gonna take a moment to craft now. That's a good sign. Send the things and it's done. Yeah, now it works. What the hell is up with that? No idea, man. No idea. I will steal your Omnicrafters. I will make... Okay, so if you want to, you could try and reinvent it, okay? But I'm gonna publish... I'm gonna give like a blueprint for it eventually, though. So I don't see the point for you to do that. Also, is it just not crafting the right thing? Like, what's going on? Because it was on 20... no, it was on 36. Yeah, it's correct. No, it was on 35 and now it's 36. Never mind. I'm just going insane. So I'm gonna post the blueprint for it, so you can use it if you want to, but it's gonna be a much better design. Patented, yeah. Now, I mean, the video I'm gonna make for it is gonna be kind of a patent, right? And I'm saying gonna make. I have like, I want to say like 10% of it done. The rest is just gonna be like insane rambling that I gotta do. And for that, I just need. It's like Monday. I think I'm gonna do it Monday. Next Monday. It should be fine. So many things to ramble about. Accidentally discovering dupe glitches and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff to talk about. Okay. Still have aluminum screws. It's yeah, okay, this is fine. Okay, let's maybe take all the factory gauges and let it make more now. The thing that I can finally focus on that I wanted to originally focus on, but I couldn't because I had to focus on the thing to make more things to focus on the thing, is the butler. The butler. The butler. I need to also probably automate these guys. Because this is like the only way I can do it right now. I could also do the sequence recipe thing, but that's so cringe. I'm just gonna use the assembler, and this is definitely a task for the Omnicrafter, because I can do it manually with a shitty method, which uses like screwdrivers and pliers and stuff, or I could do Circuit 14, which I would never in my life want to do Circuit 14 stuff. Like, why would you do that? It's silly. Like a whole assembler just for Circuit 14, or you're supposed to just bulk craft. Again, another instance of that. Man, cringe. What do you think about reaction channels or react things on in stream? I personally, listen, there's certain people that sometimes actually have like things to like contribute to the topic that they're looking at, right? But watching like react channels, I don't think they offer any value to the content that they're observing, right? If it's like a nuclear physicist, you know, reacting to a guy doing stuff that's like nuclear based, you know, then it makes sense because they can give you feedback like, hey, yeah, this is a thing that can really happen, you know, like people really do this and it's not that dangerous, you know, like they can inform you, they can give you their expertise, right? But when a YouTuber that just reacts to funny videos, laughs at the videos, I don't know, man, it doesn't add much anymore. So yeah, that's my opinion about it. Like I used to watch a bit of Jimmy here, like his like freaking like reacting to funny videos, but like try not to laughs, I guess. I used to watch that, but for the purpose of literally just, hey, it's like a compilation of just like a bunch of funny videos. I didn't really care about Jimmy doing it himself. It didn't feel that you know, there's nothing there, nothing of substance. So I just kind of just said, nah, don't recommend this again. I chose to quit. Yeah. Electro Boom, and I don't know if you is T false real good? I don't know what that is. No idea, man. No idea at all. Okay, let's see. Is this the gears? Are the gears good? The gears are good. Okay, that's very nice. I'm happy about that. Not causing problems. This is out of stuff. Because this is not being made. Because this was the one that got glitched, I guess, at some point. That would make sense. So I need to fix it? Do I need to fix it? Or is it stuck there right now? It depends. Did I clear out the thing already? It's cleared, so I should be able to send more stuff. T-False is the nuclear energy guy. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. I don't know the name of the guy. I did see something like that, like nuclear physicist reacts to stuff. I did see that at some point. I just don't remember exactly what was the thing. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Because I don't... Yeah, I should also check if there's fluids within the fluid canner. Because if there are, it can break stuff. I guess there's just cells, so that's fine. Cells being in here is fine. You reacted to Styropyro battery video. Okay. I didn't watch that, because I watched the Styropyro video, the full length of it. Yeah, the second one was the really long one. The first one was a bit shorter. What are you doing? In this channel, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. What? Why would you obey thermodynamics? That's boring. That's cringe and boring and cringe and boring. So, did it craft the thing? Did it succeed? Is it Did I set this up wrong? Like, oh, it's correct. There you go. And then this one should start crafting. Right? No, it's in progress. Meaning it got stuck. Meaning something didn't go to the thing. Meaning create the thing again where it doesn't wait for the damn items to go into the damn fucking crates. Right? You're stuck in here. No, you're not even stuck in here. Where are you? Now it's doing something else. You're doing factory gauges. You should be doing diodes, no? Or... I'm so confused, man. Why? So why does it say in progress? There's nothing in progress here. There's also the guy of the conservation of energy, the bald one. I can't. I don't know this description of a guy. But anyways, it seems to be working now. I don't know if this is working or not. Let's see. Does it get like accepted? Does it fulfill its goal? Because if I just watch this for like 20 seconds, it should eventually get fulfilled. And the diodes then should get made again. I mean, like, surely, right? Surely. Oh, I watched a meme about a word game with the AU in the gold and a cat in Spanish. It's a shame I can't share it because of a language barrier. The Science Asylum. Okay, I don't know that one. Turns out there's more things that I don't know. Look at that. Okay, so it succeeded in making that, so surely it's also succeeding in this. I just don't see it succeed because it takes the item before I could see it? Or is it actually just broken? Are you broken? Please don't be broken, man. What the hell going on? What the hell going on, man? What the hell going on, man? What's going on what's going on in Miami? How's cat called in Spanish? I think, El Gato. No. I think Gato is correct, no? Ah, you piece... Why you gotta be stuck in there? Why do you have to be stuck in there? What caused you to get stuck in there? Why is the extractor stuck, man? Why? Why are you stuck in there? You piece of garbage. It makes no sense. Okay, you know what? Okay, well, okay. What I can do, I'm assuming maybe it's the lag on the server, which is my world, which is my computer. Maybe the lag is causing problems. So maybe I need a longer cooldown, okay, before I start dropping the items down. It still makes no sense. It still makes no sense because the damn deployer just didn't do its job, which makes no goddamn sense at all. It should always do its job. It makes no sense. It actually makes no sense because it ticks for one tick. It should just place it, but it didn't place it. I don't understand. How could it not place it? And only sometimes, not all the time, only sometimes it doesn't place it. There's even wrought iron plate in here. Why is there a plate in there? Hello? How? Oh, there's a bunch of shit in here now. Great. No, wonderful. That's just perfect. So I can't even send, like, a new thing because it's just, like, there's shit in there. Can I do this? Get a packager? Pull out of it? Thank you. Yeah, the redstone is doing the funky stuff, so... God damn it, man. So is that everything? Did it pull everything? Yes. Okay. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. Just to confirm, chunks claimed. Nothing can go wrong. Average Omnicrafter L. Yeah, man. Good. Keep being happy. I'm glad somebody's enjoying this. I'm glad you're enjoying this, man. It's so cool. It's like you're basically just saying you using redstone and expecting it to actually work. That's cringe, you know? That's kind of what he's saying right now. Because that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to use redstone and it's just not doing the damn redstone's job. Like, it's just not working. And it's not that it's never working, it's sometimes not working, which is insane for redstone to do because it's quite literally just freaking like copper wires and circuitry. Like, it should not work sometimes. It should be reliable. So I just need to make a system that's completely fail-proof and then forget the promises and it's fine. I'll try to explain it. When you steal gold from a cat, meow, the onomatopoeia for cat in Spanish is meow. Me. Me is my, and ow is gold. Okay, but the joke's lost. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Meow, meow. That's interesting. All right. Well, let's put that away. 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 And I don't think I had any of the canners and things. Did I actually break the thing? I don't remember if I broke the thing. Please tell me I broke the thing so I can actually place a new one. Please tell me it was broken. No, I didn't. Wait. That is a hint to what might be happening. Extractor went in here. Okay, so it's a filter problem? Hold on. Let me try this. So currently, I'm gonna turn this one on just so it doesn't go in. Well, no. Keep that off. Let me do this. This is an experiment. Okay, I guess I'll keep that in there. So this is off right now. And let me lock. I guess this is not locked. So can I lock it manually? I'm gonna try and lock it manually real quick. Get a lever. If I lock this and I put an extractor in here, it goes in there. Oh yeah, but because the only filter, okay, so the only thing I'm filtering here is drum. That's it. I'm only filtering drum. That makes sense. It makes sense, but why would it? I guess the order in which things are happening. Hold on. That's unlocked. This is locked. And then I put the thing. Where did I go? Did I not pick it up? Did I not pick it up? Where did it go? Extractor? Oh, it was the extractor, right? Yeah. It was the extractor. And then I put it in the chute. Yeah, it's in here. So that works. So timing is the problem? I guess it's timing. The timing has to be the problem, right? So that unlocks it. Okay, how do I delay that longer? How do I delay this longer? So, default state that is on. Once this triggers, it goes here to turn it off. And if I just turn it off way later, let's say not 20 ticks, but 60 ticks. Just as an example. Maybe that fixes it, because it could be that I'm trying to put it in too fast and the server just lags. I'm guessing that the server could just lag and cause problems. So do that. I hope all the states are correct now. Also, it has a assembler in there. Should not have an assembler in there. Okay. Yeah. Let's try this again. Oh, something's coming. Yeah, it opens the thing way later. So maybe that's gonna fix it. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Let's see. Yeah. Anyways. Game to rant to you. Fun fact. Skeleton's hitbox extends below the minecart. So my scanning turtle can falsely scan a skeleton if there's another mob. Is it just a skeleton? That's fun. Fun, yeah. What am I struggling with? The consistency of this guy for some reason. As always. The classic, you know? What the hell did I even have? I guess this is fine, yeah. I mean, it seems, that's the thing. It always seems to be working just fine for a while, and then it breaks. But the thing is, I don't think it breaks because of its own problems. Because I've done like so much testing in creative. The only difference between creative and this is that I have more factory gauges, I guess, and that causes problems. No idea. Yeah, Kobe's still hating is classic. Yeah, I mean, hey. You can have opinions, it's fine. It's fine. You can not enjoy the idea of an Omnicrafter. You can be like, oh, let's make every single fluid with every single mold type, with every single circuit type, with every single assembler circuit. Like, just do that. Let's just build thousands of machines just so you can do, like, basic automation, you know? Because that's a normal thing that people do. I think by increasing the cooldown, I'm ensuring that no matter how many items are in here, in the item silo, it should filter out the placement guy first, always, no matter what, and only then deactivate this. I think this is fine. Mom, I want AE2. We got AE2 at home, dude. Don't worry about it. Shut up. We have AE2 at home. Yeah, and then everybody did the same joke. And then everybody did the same thing. Hey, listen. It's, again, I'm not complaining about my thing not working. Most of the time, it's just create sending the wrong package. Which makes no sense. Like, actually, that's the thing that makes me pissed. Okay. Anyways, let me put the circuit 3 thing back. I don't need canners on me. I did that like a bit ago for the other system. Let me reset this. Actually, no. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Don't reset it. Okay, whatever. I'll let that do its thing for a while. I want to set up more things, more automation. Yep. Greg players share the same neuron. I mean, I guess I'm not a Greg player because I want actual automation that isn't relying only on AE2. Like, if Create has the functionality and you get this at LV, like, why would you not do it? Well, LV with aluminum, I guess, is the thing. Why would you not do that? It's just, it seems redundant to rely. Like, I don't want to do manual crafting, man. That's like the thing. I just want to actually play the game, not do manual crafting. Is that crazy? Is that too much to ask for? I think your wall of gauges is running out of space. No, there's plenty of space. What do you mean? If you can see the wiring, there's more space. You're clearly wrong. You just can't see. You can't see clearly. I don't know, man. You need glasses. There's still more wall available. Okay. So I need to make a copper spring. That's quite easy. That's a bender on with the long rod, and I have a long rod, right? I don't have a long rod. It's fine. Let's just make a long rod. Kablam. Bomb. Bomb. That's not, no, that's not it. No. This thing. Bomb. Long rod is a normal rod times 2. Correct? I could do the forge hammer or the forge hammer is definitely the way to go. And I'll do the ratio of like, I don't know, like 8, 4. Forge hammer. Done. I think that's right. Let's do, I don't know, 16. That's easy enough. Yeah, you just can't see. You can't see my vision, man. You can't see my brain. My brain has more stuff in there. You don't see. So then you take the long copper thing, and then you just make it into a spring, like so. Bam, 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 bam. Is it 1-to-1? It sure is a 1-to-1. Okay, cool. In the bender, right? In the bender? In the bender. Why do I have 2? Am I crafting them? No, I must have made them manually. Let's do, I don't know, 4-to-4. Bender. Good luck with TFG. Okay, back to my mob sorter 3000. Well, good luck with that, man. Just make spiders work, right? Just make spiders work. Remember that. Make spiders work. The devil on your shoulder telling you to do sin, I guess. do that, man. I can't say the word to you on stream. I want to say, but I can't. No, it's good. I got one. I got one. It's good. I know. You don't need to say it. I just know. I just know, man. Everybody else has no clue what it is, but I know. That's all that matters, really. So this looks worse than it is. Oh yeah, no, definitely. It's not as bad as you think. It's like, I would say it's like, I want to say like 50 things automated, 60 things automated maybe. Most of it's like, well, nah, actually no, it's not most of it. Not most of it is basic. No, that's wrong. I'm gonna change this into like an obsidian list so I can actually see easily what I'm even looking at. Okay, bye. All right, see you, man. So this thing I probably need to reset because there's no way that it's been, you know, not done for such a long time. So reset. What else is like not done here? See some other group. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, whatever, mate. Let's do the butler now. So I have the spring automated. I have the copper rods. I should have the ULV machine casings, right? I have them here, correct? That's LV machine casings. Where are the ULV ones? Do I not have ULV automated? I guess I must not. Do I have them? Let's see. ULV. If I take them out, do I just get more? I don't think I do. I think that's it. I think that these are the ones I have and that's it. So basically, yep, circuit 8 plates. Easy enough. Let's do that here. Totally perfect spot for it, right? Because, you know, empty block, therefore perfect spot. And it's just bam bam. And the assembler itself. So, no. Wrought iron plate. Find that right here. Connect. Set that to 8. Circuit 8 as well. Surely I have one of those. I do. And assembler over here. Very nice. And that's as simple as that. LB Omnicrafters. Set that recipe. Kablamo. And make it so I make like, let's say 2 for now, just as a test. Surely that's gonna work with no problems and not gonna crash at all. And everything's gonna work just as intended, right? Nothing stuck in there. That's a good sign. Please tell me it's just gonna work now. See, yeah, maybe the problem was that I wasn't accounting for server lag. I'm gonna guess that's the problem. And now it's just gonna work flawlessly with no problems whatsoever. It simply has to. See how nothing gets stuck? I love that. I love when that happens, when nothing gets stuck. Very cool. I saw a video a while ago that said the only reason we use iron over bronze is because producing iron is much easier and faster than producing bronze. Not because it's not because it has more or less hardness. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's also, there's the way you keep the way you make sure that the metal doesn't like rust and stuff. I don't know. I think bronze and stuff has different different properties for that, like rust resistance and stuff. Okay, but there we go. Like the machine casings thing is working. So let's set that to like 8 or something, because it's nice to have nice numbers like 8 and stuff. 8 is a good number, don't you agree? I think, yeah, then the next thing I want to do is the fluid tank, because that doesn't have a thing automated for it. And then glass panes also need to be automated, I suppose. Yeah, because I can do this recipe, favorite that instead of that. I think that's decent. I have copper plates, I have copper bolts, right? Yeah, copper bolts, also automated. So I really only need the glass panes, which should be relatively easy. I just set up a thing to use glass blocks to cut it into glass panes. Like this. Drag that over there. The recipe for glass panes. Cutter is 3 blocks makes 8. 3 blocks makes 8. So connect that. 1, 2, 3 makes 8. In the cutter, save that. Set the amount that I want to be like, let's do 16. Just to confirm that it does actually work properly. Yes, bronze is more resistant to corrosion. But for 80% of mass production, you use iron. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. There's certain benefits, you know? It makes sense. At the end of the day. Certain things are just gonna be easier. Okay. I'm kind of running, I'm thinking I'm running low on glass, but this is not 6 blocks of glass. This is 6 stacks of glass, so, I guess 3 real stacks, because they go to 32, so. Okay, there we go. I made some glass panes. Wonderful stuff. For the fluid tank, I think that's yeah, that's everything I need, right? I just need to do the basic assembler circuit 4. I don't have a single circuit 4, do I? Nope. Let's set that up. Get a programmed circuit. Give me that. Set that to 4, right? Yes, 4. Bam. There we go. And let's get you there. Fluid tank. Add a connection to that. Wait, no, that's wrong. Reset that. Connection to glass panes. Add a connection to copper bolts. Add a connection to copper plates. Okay. As well as circuit 4 and the assembler. So, bomb, circuit 4 and the assembler. Currently, I have 0. Does that mean it's stuck, or is it just being used right now? You never know. That's the beauty of this system. No, it was just being used, right? This should, yeah, there we go. It made the wayyy machine casings. So that's not broken. That's cool. So far, so good on the reliability front after changing the delay. It seems to be more reliable now. Then I need to do 2, 2, 1. Yeah, right? That's the recipe. 2 bolts, 2 plates, 2 glass panes, 4 circuit 4. 2 bolts, 2 plates. Alright, this seems fine. LV OmniCrafter, set that up. And let's say I want, I don't know, 8. Let's see if it's gonna work. Let's see if it's gonna work. Oh yeah, I have some news you're not gonna like. First, how do you get Naquadah in GTNH? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't get that far. Naquadah is a mystery to me. Oh yeah, I need to put the program circuit back into the thing. I forgot. Let's do that. I guess I can do that as well. Let's see. It should attempt to craft the fluid tank. You know what? I'm gonna go I'm gonna go quickly to the toilet. I'm gonna stay on this side here so you can see the machine working. I just need to go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Be right back. Don't leave. Alright, I am returned. I think the quadra's processed like flatline, but with different ore. I think so too, right? Well, it's available only in the beneath, at least in version 1.1. Oh, I didn't see it in the most recent version, and don't check it too much in detail either. But that doesn't exist though, so how is it possible? How is that possible? That makes no sense. I don't know, man. That's strange. That's really strange. Okay, let's see. So, is it actually just good? Like, it didn't cause any problems yet? And now it's just gonna do the last craft and everything's just gonna work. The quad is super late game. Yeah, so, like, at that point, I mean, if some resource is exclusive to that, I might go there, of course. But that is really cringe, because I thought that the beneath was just like an extra thing they added for the purposes of like, oh, it's not the nether, it's technically not the nether, it's a different thing. I don't know, I don't like that. Because you still go to the freaking dimension. Like, it's a different dimension. At the end of the day, it is a different dimension. So, alright, there we go. So, it seems like changing the delay on that one specific repeater did the thing. Did the job just fine. Why is this a problem? Okay, it is just in progress, right? Like, it should be fine. Pressing, it's... Is it gonna be fine? Confused about this. I have zinc? Do I not have copper? I see the problem, okay. Copper. Let's just smelt all that, smelt all of that. Just pour and smelt. I don't care about that. Smelter. That's why I was stopped doing stuff, because I used all the copper. Hell yeah, I used all the copper. Okay, 1 month, 5 days. That's plenty of time. So, is it gonna start, like, you know, melting the snow soon? Is the weather gonna change? Early spring still? Oh, it's slowly going up. I see the bottom of the thing. Ever so slowly changing. Alright, well, that's good. What are the other base resources do I have? Like 200 gold, that's fine. 640 10. Bunch of steel. Ooh, that's concerning. Yes, it is concerning. Cast iron ingot. Hematite. Oh, plenty. Yeah, let's just do all of that. Also, smelt. Smelt that. Cool. So that should be fine as well. And yep, that's all good. So, I got the fluid tanks, and then I add this guy. Do I have everything else automated? Not the electron tubes, but I should have a bunch. So let's just do the bottler here. Surely that's gonna have everything I need. Also, I hate how it's showing that side of the bottler itself. Like, you could do it sideways, but, you know. Guess not. Guess not. Add a new connection to that. Add a new connection to the ULV machine casing. Add a new connection to copper rods and the copper spring. Copper rod. Copper spring. The big one. Big boy. Okay. Also the tank. Does it just make the one? Yeah, it does make the one. I had to check. Because this is going to make 2 bottlers, is the thing. And also there's going to be a manual, not a manual, but the crafting recipe one, which is exciting and fun, always. So I have all of this stuff. Now I just need the electron tube and the metal bars, which means I need more factory gauges. I can put one here that has the electron tubes, because I'm not automating them. How many do I have? 13. Okay, that's gonna need automation. Oh my. Oh, my favorite. Oh, my favorite modpack got a new update. And which one would that be? It's TFG, right? Totally, right? TFG is the only one that's good. Anyways. This is pretty easy to automate with the basic Omnicrafter. Not that bad. Meatball craft? What? What is meatball craft? That's funny. I like that, man. Okay. Bars. Let's do that. Honestly, let's just get some copper ingots. Let me get 16 and make a bunch of these as well. That's a strange name for a mod pack. So yeah, let's just make these copper bars. There we go. A stack is plenty. Plenty stuff. Plenty stuff. Yeah, now the problem is I need more of these. So let's grab the factory gauges. Give me that. My balls, craft. My balls. Alright. Connect that bad boy. So, copper bars. Do a connection to that. And that, there you go. That's everything. Pretty much. Mechanical crafter. This is going to be a very slow craft, but a craft that works nonetheless. As long as I have these. So because I have 13, that means I can make only 12 bottlers. So for now, let's just set this to like a 10. Because I know it's going to run out of stuff if I do that. So let's see. Is like GTNH without Greg Tech? So just New Horizons? So it's just New Horizons, not even Greg Tech. It's just New Horizons? Wow. Cool. I'm out of my energy drink. Now, do I drink another energy drink or do I not drink an energy drink? I don't need to. I don't think I need to. I can be in a bit more chill mood after this. I've done like the important bits are done, I would say. And this is definitely working, so I'm passively making more bottlers. Now, the problem with the passively making more bottlers is I also need the electron tubes. So let's focus on that for a moment. I have the glass tubes. I feel like I should have the red alloy wire as well. Sure do. Look at that. I think this is like literally everything I need already for it. So, connection to that. Connection to tube. And what else did it need? Oh yeah, wrought iron plate. Let's do that. And what else? Circuit 14. The most random of numbers. Of course, totally. No, let me just do that. Totally, I love circuit 14. It's my favorite circuit, honestly, of all the circuits. How did you know? The most random of random numbers. I feel like they just did a random number generator every single time they do a recipe. Like, what the hell dictates that electron tube would be circuit 14? It makes no sense. I also did like I went through the assembler, like different circuits have like the recipes, and I checked how many recipes per circuit they have. And circuit 1, 2, and 3, also 0, have like an absurd amount of recipes. So those are actually worth making. And then the rest just have like 1 or 5 or 6 recipes, or some of them have even none recipes at all. So I don't understand what the like you know, logic for that is, because it makes no sense. You're just thinking of random numbers randomly, because it's like, oh, it conflicted with the resources. But you can make a smart system that doesn't conflict with the resources. Like, I don't know, man. You're just stupid. It's just stupid. They're using stupid systems for stupid problems. Like, makes no sense. Makes no sense, man. Alright, whatever. So the only thing I need is 2 red alloy wire, and that's it. Everything else is fine. So, bomb. LV Omni Crafter. And save. And let's set that to craft, I don't know, like up to 16 maybe. GT9 will release soon. Well, does GT9 fix the circuits? Because, like, that's not a thing they're gonna change at any point, I swear to God, because they feel like it's a part of the game at this point, right? Like, it's just so ingrained into the Greg tech that you have to have circuits. You have to have circuits. I lied, it's GT Modern V8. Well, I don't care that much about the specific versions of GT and stuff. Although I would like to get the new update for the GT, because I did a bug report for fluid dupes, and then what was it, the developer for TFG, hematite, or what was the name? I forget. But pyrite, yes. They basically said the bug report you made is not for a problem with TFG specifically. It's a problem with GregTech, so they're gonna send it over to GregTech's team and basically close the ticket for the bug report. So I'm guessing that when the GregTech updates, they might have the fix for it. Because currently you just can't use any sort of like yeah, TFG fluids and stuff. TFG fluids and TFC Gourmand and stuff like that. You just can't use those. TFC fluids, I guess. Okay, the snow is ever so slowly starting to melt, which is good. Also have the Circuit 14 on me. What am I thinking? It's not gonna do the craft because I literally can't. So there you go. Now it's gonna request the craft. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Oh, you know what would be cool? A display board showing the contents of the vault, maybe? Or maybe like the thing that's crafting there? Like, surely I can do it somehow through the wall or something. I think there's a way to make that like show up here somewhere. I think that could be cool. Let's see, is it increasing? I think it's up to 3 now. Yeah, I think it is working. It's also, this one is trying to do it, and also that one's trying to do it. So they're kind of like competing over the assembler. Which is, no, this one is just a mechanical crafter. So it's just slow. It's just slow, that's it. But this one is making more, definitely. So that's nice. That's working. Cool. Cool. I think my system's finally reliable in this specific world, because I think it was a redstone, like, order thing, mostly because of the shoots being slower than I expected, where they're sometimes unreliable due to that, because they're just checking every so often, and then I'm expecting it to be fast and reliable, but I just need to increase the delay a bit, and it's all good. Okay, so. Well, yeah, I got the butlers automated now. Like, let's see, is it still making stuff here? Is it really slow, right? Nope, it's just really slow. It's just really, really, really slow. And that's the problem with it. But it is working. So I have a bunch of butlers now. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of them. Maybe request it to do 16. And take them all out of the system because I need them. I will also need more fluid factory gauges. Whoa, they're really big. God damn, they're big. What the hell? They're so big. That's so funny. It's like actually the same size as a block. Like if I land this correctly in the middle. Oh no, it has some rotation. Dude, it's actually bigger than a block. It's the same. That's crazy. All right. Well, that should be making more of these in the background now. And the way I do this system is, well, if I do this, can I make it face up? There's no way to know which way it's facing. I need to like place it facing up is the thing. Wait, was that what the problem, that I couldn't even place it facing up? I need to check this. I need to check this. I guess an easy way to check it is with the super tank that I have already. Or like whatever this one, doesn't matter. This is an important problem. If this is not working, then I need to rethink my design a bit more. Can I interact with you from the bottom? Because it looks like it's only on the side. And, oh man, because packagers work from all sides, but this one doesn't? Like, who thinks of this stuff, man? Let's see. If I activate you. Oh, it does work. You just don't know which direction you're looking at. That's really silly. Huh. Okay, so then in the case that I place it like this, and there's a thing above it, it's not gonna work, right? It does work, so it just checks whatever makes sense? Huh. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. Fine by me. It just works. So I have these copper jars that don't have anything in them. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So I don't need to care that much about exactly the way I place it. It should just understand. Yeah, like it looks like it's pointing into the one beside it, but it's not. Can I make it, can I turn it like this? At least? No, that's strange as well. I don't like that. I don't like this. Can I place them like this? No, it doesn't. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. I want to make an automatic fluid transportation and storage, like the video I sent in Discord last time. Fluid transportation and storage. Fluid transportation and storage. I don't remember exactly what you mean by that. The video that showed, like, automation of, chemical reactors and stuff, like large chemical reactors. Because, that's... I don't know what you mean exactly, but the thing I'm doing right now is kind of like that, and you'll see why, because it's gonna massively improve the way I'm doing this stuff with create. So bottlers. Yeah, the limiting thing probably is the mechanical crafting thing, most likely. Most likely. But there you go. This is actually enough for my purposes, I think. So now I need a whole bunch of these things. Where are they? Stock links, right? Yeah, stock links are the thing. Let me just check again. I think it's stock links, but yeah, it's stock links. I sent it in screenshots actually. Oh, screenshots. Let me see what I. Right. Yeah. Oh, you mean the chemical plant for the starter base? I don't think I watched it. I watched the first one. I didn't watch the second one. Yeah, I missed that. So I can check it out at some point. But the system I'm using right now, like technically, I'm using the bottlers for the things that make it more convenient, but I think it's gonna make sense to do less of the bottlers and more of the packagers, because packagers are just more smart, you know? They're just better. They're just better at stuff, so yeah, because you can repackage stuff when it's an item thing, but when it's a fluid you can't repackage it because it's freaking broken for some reason. It doesn't work. The guy didn't think about that, so he didn't do it. Okay, he didn't do it. I'm mad about that. Anyways, yeah, this is just incredibly slow. Incredibly slow. It's fine, it's fine. It can be slow. Because, like, I'm still, like, the other parts of the base are not super fast, so it doesn't really matter. I can wait. The thing I do need is the stock links. Stock. Send me those, and honestly, I'm gonna increase the amount that I'm, like, getting there to like, 16, I think. Yeah, I want to have 16 stock links at any given time. Please, thank you. What's it rely on, actually? Oh, yeah. 4 metal casings, transmitters. Transmitters are somewhat slow, but I should have enough. Yeah, no, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should make enough. It's gonna take a while, but it should be fine. So, with this system, I'm gonna have its own subnetwork is the thing. So this frog port is gonna be taking from the conveyor outside here, from this one, and it is going to feed cells into here, which is gonna be uncanning the stuff, and is gonna be putting it into these pipes, and then into the first. Basically, the first one it can see here. Let me just see. It's not stuck. Yeah, it's not stuck. Good. So the first super tank, the second super tank, the third one, fourth one, and then each one also has fluid locking. So let me do that. And also, I guess I could... Ooh, I want the memory card thing. Is it memory card? Machine memory card. Oh, yeah. That's so easy. I'm gonna make that. So the machine memory card is a thing that lets you copy paste settings between machines, and it's just so much faster than doing it manually every time. So I need red alloy screws. Who the hell does that? Who the hell makes red alloy screws? Red alloy. I guess I can send like 2 rods into the cutter to make bolts, and then that can be made into screws. Yeah, whatever. In the lathe, you do the bolts in the lathe. So let me just wait over here. Actually, I do want an energy drink. I'm gonna drink my second energy drink. I'm insane. Cause I'm insane. You know how it is. You know. Flint and steel. Nah, man. You don't get it. Chicken jokey. Yes, chicken jokey. This is so funny how English is so particular about the way you freaking spell stuff. But then it's also, like, made of, like, exceptions about everything. It's just... that's just English language, man. Dude, the Minecraft movie could have been, like, actually really cool. And then they just didn't make it cool. I saw like, a video, that was... like a trailer for the Minecraft movie, but like a fan-made trailer. There was like all these animations and stuff that somebody did, and man, that looked like a million times better than what they did, you know, with the actual movie. It could have been so cool, but they just didn't do it cool, man. They just didn't do it cool. I'm disappointed by that. Could have been awesome. Alright, memory card. Beautiful. Oh, it's a quest even. Where's the quest? I wish it would show like a freaking indicator saying, hey, you did it here. Why does it not? Why is there no like thing? Ugh. Oh yeah, probably the only language where for every grammar rule you have 200 exceptions. Yeah. Definitely. That makes sense, right? Also, why do you do this? Why is the first thing always just like a check mark? Because, like, I got the check mark, but, like, I've not done these things, you know? Like, package filters. Okay, package filters is something I haven't actually done. And post boxes I haven't done. But that's because trains. And I have not done trains yet. Yeah, I'll look into that stuff, I guess, later. I've done that for sure. And I've done this rose quartz plate. I can pick that up, I guess. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to copy that. Rose quartz plate. Give me one of those just so I get the quest, I guess. I don't know. My favorite example is think. In the past tense, the rules say it would be thinked. But no, it's thought, yes. And you even wrote that wrong. There's a T there as well, brother. There's a T. Thought. Yeah, there's so many people that have made, like, jokes about the way it works. Being really, really dumb. And, yeah, it makes sense. It's stupid. It is ridiculous. It makes no sense. Okay, so what was the thing? Sneak, right-click to copy. Let me see. So I want fluid locking enabled because I want it to lock the first fluid and don't accept anything else pretty much. I don't need fluid auto output. It's going to be pulling stuff. Fluid voiding. Now, I don't know about this one. Do I do fluid voiding? Does that make sense to do? I'm not sure. I don't know. I think I do, but I don't know if I do. You know what I mean? I think I do fluid voiding only for specific fluids. So yeah, I think I'll keep it as an off thing for now. So copy and paste. And let's see, did it paste? Fluid locking disable. What? That's not a machine? Are you telling me that the super tag is not a machine? Wait, did I... No, I set this one to... Are you kidding me? Wait, working enabled, working disabled. Okay, that's funny. I can't do this unless I actually give it a fluid, I guess. So, sure, man. Whatever. Let's do freaking something stupid like water. I don't know. What could I even use here? Like, what's an option? Let's do 10 maybe. Let's do 10. 10 because I have a cell full of stuff, right? Yeah. And this is going to be a good example for how I can change them. So do that, give me that. However, I also need to give it power. So I'm going to need a combustion generator, brother. I'm sorry, I'm like hiccuping, but not really hiccuping. Let's do that. Get you over here. And I guess this is the only side that's free. So, bam. I don't know how I'm going to feed the fluids into it. That's going to be tricky to get there, but I'll figure it out. It's fine. Do that. Give it a power cable and god damn it, I don't have enough of these any more single pin cable. 1x. Give me all of that. That should be all, right? No more? No more. Okie dokie. First of all, give it the fuel. Because I have a giant thing full of fuel, right? Where is it? 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 Is it here? Where is it? Here, yeah. Kablamo. No. Kablamo. Then, shut it up, because I don't want to hear that. Bye-bye. Then connect... Oh... I see. I guess... Well, yeah, it's gonna have to go that way. So I guess this is the only side I can really connect it here. Awkward, but manageable, because I can use a facade to put on top of it. A facade. Facade. Where's the screwdriver, man? Where's the screwdriver? Not the screwdriver, the wire cutter. Yeah, wire cutter. There we go. Connect that bad boy. Then it's gonna be like... It's gonna be like there's no way to get in after this, so I guess I gotta do that. Kablamo. Kablam... No. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I gotta do that. And do that. And then do that. And you know what? I'm gonna do this so it's a ladder so I can get up. This is so silly. Can I do this? No, I get stuck in there. Wait, hold on. Break that as well. There we go. It's a ladder. I'm just gonna place a block here, honestly. What am I doing? That's ridiculous. Alright. No, facade. Okay, facade. Facade. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There you go. That's the way I get over this. Okay, so it has power. Yes, you have power. And then I give you a singular thingy. It's gonna unpackage it, and surely it ends up here. Okay, that's an annoying problem. Okay, how do I make that not happen? Can I do that with the pipes where you set up a pump and then it goes priority first? I think that might be an option. So it, you know, continuously feeds the first one until it can do the second one. That's annoying. That's quite annoying. So pump. Let's just see. Maybe the pump has a thing like that. Because I know the conveyor belt has that option where it does priority first on the extract. So I guess I didn't try that. Yeah, I didn't try that in the creative world. I should have tried that. I'm gonna turn off fluid auto output. Turn that off so it doesn't do it automatically, and then I pump it manually. Please tell me it has options. It doesn't have options for that. God damn it. Okay, I know the solution. I just the fluid regulator. Okay, that one works? Are you sure? Okay, because I have one already. It's not that difficult to get. Let's try it. Damn, there you go. I have the one fluid regulator that I need. Do you have this option? Transfer any, supply exact, keep exact. No, import. I don't think that has that, man. It's not that. It's not doing it. Because the transfer, I mean, it's just pumping into the pipes, and then the pipes are the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I was wrong. Well, why would you say stuff? Nah, it's fine. You tried, man. It's a good idea. I should have tried it as well. I should have tried it. It just ain't gonna work like that, brother. Basically, I just do auto output. That's the easiest way. And the only thing is, I just need to do so yeah, fluid locking enabled. That's basically what I needed to do. I just wanted to copy the damn setting. Put some stuff away because I have a lot of junk on me. Don't need all this junk. Alright. What the bottom button do? Oh, on the regulator, it's for filtering stuff, not it's like different rules for allowing items to go through the wrong way and stuff like that. I've messed around with it. I didn't actually need it for this thing, but for you need a normal pump. And actually, look at this. It's been working flawlessly for quite a long time at this point. Which means the timing thing was the problem, apparently, in this world specifically. So, seems like it's fixed. So that's good. That is good. Good. Very good, man. Very good. Okay, so what I do here, yeah, I'm basically just not gonna put the super tanks in. until I actually have the right fluid for it. I think that's gonna be like the easy way to do about it. To go about it. Oh, come on. Just give me the thing. Give me the thing. I'm so close. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, if I'm moving like all the tin, I'm gonna do it all in like one go, like that. Now, when I do need to automate something, some recipe. So these are the unpackagers. I need one that's dedicated for specifically making the package. And I guess it's gotta be kind of close here. What? Wait, so I'm seeing a message on the thing, but it didn't do the YouTube. I guess maybe not top chat, maybe live chat. Oh yeah, there you go. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? What are you saying? What does that mean? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I got it. Yeah, it's not the most beautiful thing, but whatever. Okay. So there's gonna be like two subnet, like there's gonna be a subnetwork and then the main network. So the main network is gonna have stock links that are linked to the same storage system. It's from Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, well I don't know that, man. I don't know that, man. Okay, that's 4 more stock links. Give me that. Plus these ones. This is not gonna be exactly enough, but whenever I do strip out my old system, this is gonna subsidize that a bit for the upgrade. So it's gonna be kind of tricky because I need to put one under. That's fun. That's fun, of course. Yeah, I need to put one under there. So get some blocks and go in a straight line over here. I'm gonna dig this block here so I can see how far I need to go. And then I'm gonna dig them all. Yes, I'm quite close. There we go. Dig all of these ones out. Okay. So from the bottom, I can connect this stock link. For now, I don't think I need it. For now, what I'm gonna do is use the old system. Just let's say like 4 different inputs. Not inputs. I guess these will be the detectors. These will be the ones looking at the super tanks. And also, they're gonna have frog ports on them, I think. Actually, there's a slightly better way to do the thing. There is a slightly better way. Now that I think about it. Let's use a crate with a frog port. Put it there, I guess. Yeah, because it doesn't need to be... So these are gonna output an item, right? Because the fluid thing makes an item. And then I feed it into this one. And then the frog port can access the chains from here. Like so. I think that should work. Only send packages. Wait, yeah, only send packages. Yeah, correct. This one is only the output. And the only way you get to it is with these item pipes. Bomb, 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 bomb. And then this, the reason I've been doing it with item pipes instead of putting a frog port on every single one of these and connecting it to the chain network is because I'm saving on frog ports. It's just like so much cheaper to do it this way. I think conveyor belts are probably cheaper. To me, in my mind, they're cheaper than the frog ports. Because yeah, I guess I am just manually making them for now. So as long as I do all of these connected and then have the conveyor belts, Mechanical conveyor belts. Well, not the mechanical. These ones. The module. LV conveyor belts. Conveyor. I guess I'm not automating them, actually. So if I'm using that many of them, I should probably automate that. I mean, I could do it... Ugh. Fine, I'll do it the mechanical crafter way. I hate that I have to, but it's gonna be easier that way. Actually, the frog boards are 0.20% more expensive. Okay. Okay, buddy. I mean, like, is this more annoying? I would say yes. Like, sure, the mechanical... Like the conveyor module uses an LV motor, and that's like a tiny bit of tin and copper and iron. And rubber. Like, it's really simple. It's copper, tin, iron, and rubber. It's basically fine. It's basically fine. So, I'll do these ones. And they have more, like, filtering options and how they do it. I don't know. It's also less spam for the packages, I think. Add your connection to the motor. Copper, tin wire. Is this set up correctly? It is. I found kaolinite without looking for it. Nice. Nice. Lucky, man. You're lucky. Or skillful, maybe. Who knows? I mean, if you find it accidentally, that means you're just, like, running around in Brazil for no reason. I'm guessing you're living in Brazil. Because it doesn't snow there, which is a valid reason. Do that. Mechanical crafter. Oh wait, did I set this up? It's just one, right? That's how you make one. Yeah, it's just the one. Alright. This is nice. When you do the mechanical crafter, it's nice because you don't have to set the amounts like specifically. You don't do it manually, so it's kind of convenient in that sense. You can't mess that up because it detects it as a real recipe. Let's do 16 of those, I think. Because I want to have them, man. I want to have them. I'm looking for a good place to make a base. That's the thing. Usually you do that. It does snow here in Brazil, but only in the south. Well, in real life. Because in Minecraft, Brazil doesn't get any snow. There's the most Brazil can get, and then in there you don't get the snow, so. Not a problemo. So, let's start with this one, I guess. Let's do the 2 that I can. And then, honestly, I need to disconnect this. Because it might try to, like, shove it into just some random spot that can. And that's not good. I need to do import. Because it's importing into the pipe network is the way it thinks. I'm pretty sure. It's just how the system works. So, if it sends it over here into this box, then the frog port should... Emphasis on should send it. I think that's how it works. I think so, at least. So what if I trigger it right now? I wonder what's gonna happen. Wait, actually? I wonder... Yes, it's working. Okay. I wonder. That's funny. In South America, it only snows in most south parts. I mean, it makes sense because those areas are closer to the poles. Yeah, of course. It makes total sense. So what I'm thinking is, if I get a bottler and get some hydrogen, let's say, because I have a ridiculous amount of that, I can experiment with it without worrying about, you know, wasting stuff. Get one of them bottles. Right, it drops. No, fine. I'm not gonna do it like that. I guess I gotta. I'll just push it around. No, that's funny. I'm just gonna put it in here in my backpack. Actually, I think I could do this. Wait, it's on my cursor. No, there you go. I still have it. Oh, man. Yeah, the backpack is the way to go. I thought you could do this, where you hold it in your hand and it actually stays in your hand, but actually, I guess you can't do that, can you? I thought there was something you could do like that. Some weird glitchy stuff, but whatever. So my question now is, I guess I'll go under the roof, is if I take this and I put it into the canner, what is it gonna do? So it does empty it. And does it output an empty thing? It does output an empty copper jar. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, let's just put the second super tank here. And that is definitely connected to the thing. So let's re-enable the auto output now. In GTN Edge, we now have fluid crafting in Forge Hammer. What? Interesting. Okay. In Argentina, we'd have a place called Tierra del Fuego, and it's cold as hell. Something like Fireland, land of the fire is super cold. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, I see. This is annoying because the hydrogen keeps bumping back and forth here. Okay, I need to make sure that these pipes are like super high tier, I guess, because I need them to be as big as possible so that as soon as they get any fluid, it goes into this one only and as quickly as possible. So what's the biggest chunker pipe that I can make? I'm guessing steel. Well, is it steel? Still best the what? No. Let me look at fluid pipe. And I want to do like, not these. I don't want quadruple and stuff. I want like the huge one. What's the huge one for steel? 1,200 millibuckets a tick. So if I do, I guess if I do a fluid regulator, I could actually set it so it pumps out at a very specific speed, in which it focuses perfectly. Like it does it perfectly. I feel like it's possible, maybe. But that's, how expensive is that? That's 12 ingots. I see. Okay. 12 ingots per pipe. That's kind of painful. Yeah, kind of painful. Kind of painful. But I think I need to do the steel. I guess I could do some other stuff like a blue steel maybe. It's even more, an even higher temperature limit. Is red steel better than blue steel? Red steel is transfer rate. Oh, but it's way less temperature limit though. That's funny. Red steel is less temperature limit. Okay. Blue steel is more. And it's the same thing. So blue steel for pipes is just better for the fluid, I guess. Went out to breakfast with my dad. I'm back now. All right, welcome back, man. Hope you had a good breakfast. I had leftover pizza from yesterday for breakfast. That's kind of funny. It's kind of... Ah, man. By the way, do you guys like the pizza with like sour cream stuff on top? There's like the sour cream sauces, you know, like garlic sauce. I like that stuff. I like that. It's something I didn't know about until I moved to Norway. So it's like kind of like a culture thing, I guess. It could be different places. But there's these like sour cream sauces and stuff that you use. I like that. I like that. I don't think I need the huge blue steel ones necessarily, but I do want the blue steel. Do I even have it automated? I don't think so. I did red steel, but not blue steel. It was relatively easy to do blue steel from where I was at, though. if I remember correctly. Blue steel as a thing. Yeah, blue steel dust. Steel dust, sterling silver, bismuth bronze, and black steel. I feel like I had all these things somewhere lying around. And that makes 8. Let's see. Do I have sterling silver? That's rose gold. I don't think I got sterling silver though. No. That was the one that was like special specifically to this guy. Oh, come on. Okay, there has to be, yeah, there's a mixer. So copper and silver. This is pretty easy. And the mixer. I don't know. I like fugagetta, which is pizza with onion. Okay. Yeah, my favorite one that I eat from Domino's, because I got Domino's here that's pretty close to my home, is the Tennessee barbecue chicken. And then I add extra slices of bacon to it. That's my custom edition. And I use the Italian dough, not the American dough, because it's thinner, more crispy, more flavor per bite. Because with the other one, you just eat a lot of bread. I don't like that. I don't like the American dough. Copper dust, silver dust, copper dust, silver dust. Yeah, that's easy. I can do this right here. I have some, but I don't think I made it automatically, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way I'm redoing the same automation. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. I like the 4 cheese pizza. It's just, you just like cheese pizza? Like, just enjoy the cheese. Cheesing life. Cheesing it up. That's alright. That's alright. Okay. So, what should I do the ratio for this? Also, wait, how many? 5. 5. Yeah, it makes 5. So, 4, 1 makes 5. Let's do times 4, maybe? Yeah. Let's do 20. 16. And 4. In the mixer items. And the amount I want is 32, let's say. I have 37. Well, sure, let's say, whatever. That works. Yeah. Pizza times 4. Yeah. Times, well, to the power of 4. Yeah, I guess you did. Yeah, it has 4 times the pizza. No, you don't. It's pizza to the power of 4 is even more than 4 pizzas. My lactose intolerance doesn't like this conversation. I also am lactose intolerant, but for some reason the pizzas are like mostly fine for me, and I think it's due to the fact that I just like I eat them no matter the fact that I have the lactose intolerance or not, and so my body just actually got used to specifically that. But if I drink milk that isn't like lactose free, it's horrible. And if I do like butter that's lactose free, that's also horrible. So I have to like accommodate for that. I have to be careful. I got the sterling silver, bismuth bronze, black steel, steel. Goddamn, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's put it there. Why not? Let's start. Sterling silver. Wow. Next one, bismuth bronze. Is this bismuth bronze? That's bismuth. Wait, no, yeah, that's bismuth bronze dust. Yeah. Next, black steel dust. Black steel dust. Except I don't like the taste of milk. You have the same problem, but you don't like the taste of milk. Well, I mean, if you don't like the taste of milk, you're good, man. You don't need to taste it. Nobody's forcing you. Steel dust. And that's it, right? Like 4 things into one. So what are ratios? 4 black steel, 2 steel. 4 black steel, 2 steel makes... Was it 4? 8. Yeah, okay. East jump scare! Bonjour, chat. Bonjour, bonjour. Hello, hello, my guy. By the way, I think I finally figured out what the problem with the Omnicrafter is in this specific world. Because in creative it worked perfectly, and now in this one it doesn't. But I just had to change one timing for the repeater, and it seems to be consistent now. So that's good. Hello, MV Gaming on Nami ATM. Nice. Nami. Okay, you're saying all the mods? You're saying Nami, not Nami Crab, Nami Factory, right? Nami Factory. Yeah, that's what you're probably saying. Mixer items. Money Factory. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Because when you said ATM, I was like, all the mods? That's no, yeah, at the moment. Hello everybody, my name is Damn, and welcome back to the Procrastination. Procrastination? Dude. I'm gonna make this, yep, Procrastination. Wish I had friends to play Nami and Money. Dude, money? Money? I wish I had money, bro. I wish I had money. Let's set this to like 16. Let's see. Does it actually work? Does it crack? Wait, I set it to 16. There you go. Yeah, enjoy the ADHD wall because it's gotten crazier. I'm filling out this whole corner like as densely as I can. I still have like 1, 2 spots there, and then I gotta like do these 5, this one here. Yeah. Procrastination, because that's what I'm doing. Procrastination. Yeah. I don't drink milk. I also don't like the cheese. Only cheese like cut off a piece and it eats just like that. Well, yeah, just a tiny bit. If that's your thing, then that's your thing, man. If you can host a server, I can upload my world if you want, Kobe. Goddamn, you guys like getting together, man. Getting together. Get that shit going, man. Okay, so yeah, what I was doing is making blue steel pipes is what I wanted, and so for that I made blue steel. Is it actually making the blue steel? I wonder. Is it? Oh, was this mixer the one that didn't have enough spots in it? Wait, what? What? Power? Power is missing? Oh, I guess I know what the problem is. Let's see. Let me just, Oh, needs maintenance. Oh, dang, that's so rare. Wrench. First, oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's so rare. This is the first time that's happened to me. Oh, yeah, no, you don't do that. You do this. Yeah, there we go. That's the first time that's happened when I needed maintenance. I thought I was out of coke, but no, I still have a decent amount of 4 stacks. That's funny. That's funny. I'm broke for server right now. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is actually set up this world to be on a server on my second PC. Like I think that's just the way to go. I think that's the way to go. Also, look at this. It's still not breaking. It's like actually doing what it's supposed to do as it's supposed to do it. That's cool. I like that. Not breaking. Essentials then. Wasn't Essentials like bad for some reason? Wasn't it like stealing your data or something like that? I don't remember, but it was something. It was something bad. Like you couldn't trust it for some reason. I don't know why. Just wait when it happens to your clean room. Oh, I'm gonna set up the blaring noise every time that happens, so it like immediately gets fixed. Don't you worry, man. I'll do that. Alright, so this probably needs to be just turned back on right now, yeah? I'm guessing because it ran out of steam. There's no way, man. Yeah, there's a... I get it, man. I get it. I do jokes sometimes, too. Auto maintenance hatch isn't that far once you get the clean room, right? Well... Maintenance hatch. Auto maintenance hatch. Is HV. I guess it's actually more feasible in this one, but like, does that mean it's stainless stuff? Yeah. No, you don't get it. Let me explain the joke. Yeah, it only gets funnier when you explain the joke, surely. That's how that works. So, what's the problem right now? People talked bad about Essentials because it got your UUID for something. But your UUID is already public. Oh, was that it? Is that the only thing? Is that the only thing, really? That's kind of funny. That's strange. Was it what? Is it because I don't have oxygen in here? Surely I do, right? Let me check the old-fashioned way by just digging down a hole. No, I got oxygen, so that's fine. Not sure what that could be. What could be the problem there, but okay, so making this is good. Yep, it's making the blue steel here. Wonderful. And it actually can handle, yeah, I made the mixer so it can handle like any amount of stuff, which is good. Wonderful. I don't know why there's creosote in this. I don't think this is even hooked up to the automation, so that's fine. I can leave it like that. Yeah, just a bunch of HV stuff, and the clean room is the gate to HV anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Likewise, even if we're based on internet IP, it wouldn't matter. That thing changes at least every week. If you set up a static IP for your use, right? Then it doesn't. So depends how you do it. Look at that. Organizing gaming. Beautiful stuff. Love to see it. Okay, I just really want to like actually finally transition over to these things. So I just want the blue steel to be cooked now. And I guess also make plates, right? Yeah. Do the same thing I did with the these guys. Why is it saying 32 out of 32 when it's going up? Like what? Is that just like glitched a bit? There's like fake. I guess I'll just forget the promise, maybe. Nah, that's fine. And here, the same thing, right? No, there's no promise. It's fine. Okay. I got 16 dust, so let's set up a new thing. Oh, there's the fluid thing. These spots are not usable. Okay, I can go here, at least. Man, that's annoying that you can't use the same block space. Whatever. Do that. I guess nitrogen eventually would be also cool, but don't have that right now, so add new connection to do that. Then sure, let's do like 4 makes 4 in the EBF. Not EBF fluids, just EBF. Yes. So the amount to want, yeah, 32 is fine, I think. Because I got 36 right now. And let's set it up so that the plates go here. Not that, but plates. There we go. No, that's wrong. Connect that with the blue steel. I said, yeah, that's connected. Nice. Okay. Time zones. Yes. No, dude, I like even organizing game nights with my friends is like so annoying because we have 3 different time zones. So imagine how fun that is. Hey, Mr. Z, drink something. Stay hydrated. Oh, I'm drinking. Just not something to hydrate myself. I'm drinking an energy drink to dehydrate myself. There we go. That's the solution. In GT&H, we have auto maintenance hatches, but with magic. Dude, I hate magic. I don't want to see magic in this ever. If this ever like adds magic, if TFG ever adds magic, I'm just not gonna update. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna update. This is the bender. There you go. Do that. Set the amount I want to let's do 32 because I'm gonna need a bunch soon. So yeah, let's do 32. That's gonna force more to cook, and that's gonna force more to it's gonna be good. Uses Thaumcraft, weird essences or whatever to repair. Yeah, there's like weird shit. I know there's weird shit. I don't need to do the weird shit. I don't care. I really don't want. Apparently there's a mod called World House that does the same thing, but without all the essentials BS. Well, yeah, that's an option. That's an option. Also, these copper jars are bad. I don't need them. But I guess for moving purposes, it's quite kind of nice. Like it's 8 buckets in a single thing. It's relatively good. Relatively good. I could use a super tank maybe. Just pick it up there and put it down right here, right away. Might be the easiest way to move the fluids. And when I do that, oh, I also conveyor belts. Are they done? Are they done, finally? Wait, what the fuck? Is it just so incredibly slow? is that the problem right now? Oh, it's just so incredibly slow. I see. Well, yeah, the thing I have set up here is kind of doo-doo, so it makes sense that it's slow. Whatever, whatever. Yeah. Alright. When automatic fried fish. So this is an interesting thing, because from my testing in creative, when I was doing that, it seemed to me like doing food items with create is not the best. Like, not the best. Not the best. It seems kind of unreliable to me. So I'm not gonna do it, I don't think. Yet, at least. If I make a dedicated system, maybe. But I'm not gonna do it with the Omnicrafter. That's definitely not a good idea. So a dedicated system for it is fine. Yeah, let me put some stuff away for a moment. And... do that. No. Just put it there. Can I not put it there? Oh, there's chains here, right? No, there's nothing. What do you mean? Oh, but it's filtered for chains. You can barely see, but it is filtered for chains. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can put the chains in there. Chutes. Planks. Oh man, there's so much junk in my trunk. Sure, keep the torches there. Alright. Actual rain, not snow. Look at that. Beautiful. So I should be able to replant stuff. So, raw garlic grown on Earth being eaten on Mars. Gotcha. No. I'm not eating raw garlic anymore. I'm eating fancier stuff. It just needs wheat. It needs wheat and garlic. It's a vegetarian dumpling. Is what it is. I suppose. So, let's harvest. I think yeah, this is definitely like multiplying. I'm gonna have so many garlic seeds here. Holy garlic seeds. Oh, this is insane. Hold on. I think, yeah, I think this is a decent amount of garlic seeds. Don't you agree? I like this. I like this. This is like, like 20 stacks or something. Yeah, no, decent. I would say decent, you know, decent stuff. Okay, let's replant that. I don't need the overlay thing. It's fine. I know it's fine. Yeah, is this enough garlic seeds? I don't know, man. I want all the garlic seeds, so I don't know. Actually, you can find sand. You can send garlic from Earth to Mars. Right, yeah. Yeah, there's of course, there's ways to logistically solve the problem. You can eat garlic forever. Oh yeah, that's a thing, right? They made it so space exploration has some challenges with food as well. Because you can't just, you know, farm anything on any planet. It needs, like, oxygen. So maybe, like, a space station? You could farm that? I don't know. Oh, there's even more garlic. 26 more than I originally thought. The garlification begins. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of garlic whenever it actually grows up. I think I'm gonna try and use all of this, you know, for like alcohol or something. But to do that, first I need, I think, vinegar, right? So there's some things. Also, holy crap, this is so much garlic. I planted almost everything, and this is still like far too much. Alright, well, let's see. This is wheat, and it only gives one because it didn't succeed in growing. It didn't multiply. So it's not the same insanity as it was with the garlic. I mean, there are those astronaut food bags. Yeah, that's kind of what I saw before as well, and I thought, like, you know, that's the challenge they decided. Is you need to do that. Let's see. This is good. Yeah, good. Good. Alright, that's all of that. This is also just garlic, right? That's wheat, not garlic, wheat rather, yeah. Wheat. Let's do the pumpkins. Actually, yeah, I wonder, because this didn't, like, multiply, right? This is the same. So is there any way to, like, make pumpkins actually get more? Because, it did grow up. For sure it did. Alright. Let's do this now. Alright, this is gonna be so much food after a while. I mean, more than I can handle, probably. More than I can put in my storage. Yeah. There you go. All that's planted now. I can focus on other things. I guess one of the things I'm gonna need to do at some point is also get more sand to get more glass so I can expand the roof. I want more roof area because I want more snow-protected stuff. This is taking forever. Reason being, I'm guessing, is that the EBF is off. And the reason for that is, I'm guessing, is... No, it has enough oxygen. I checked that already. It is just off, right? That's the thing. I had to manually turn it back on. I don't like this. I need to, like, change this to light fuel, I think. And run it purely off of that. Because this is kind of not the best. Kind of not the best. Seems to be fine now. Alright, let's put away all this insane amount of garlic, because what else am I gonna do with it? I can make seed balls, I guess. Try out what that does. I can make a lot of grass, I guess. That's cool. I can make biomass. I can compress that into plant balls, seed oil. Seed oil is way easier to get with a dedicated thing for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. It doesn't consume the thing. I forgot. Never mind. Actually, I'm thinking of a way to automate the greenhouse in a way where you only need one greenhouse to do stuff as well. Like, you can just change what you want to do with it. Why is there fire? Oh, because this thing blew up. The combustion generator blew up. Okay. Oh well. I think that probably broke some recipe that happened. Yeah, because of course, I put the combustion generator right here, right next to the thing, so it doesn't get protected by the glass. Gotta love being smart. F for that generator, yes. Make it slightly bigger. Because, of course, it's exactly on the chunk border as well. Oh, no, this is... No, this... Oh, yeah, was not protected. Right. I thought I expanded this thing over the thing more, but I guess it didn't. Is there anything else that could explode, actually? There shouldn't be anything. Like, all the machines are actually in there, so... Except for the one thing that actually could explode, being the generator. Well, I have an extra one, it's fine. Jetpack when? I mean... When do I need it? I don't know, man. I think I'm fine for now. Generator. Gotta fix that real quick. That was funny. Seeing fire just chilling there. When you build something tall. I'm not really gonna build stuff tall, though, is the thing. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is I'm just not gonna do that. My goal is, with my base, to do stuff relatively reasonable. Maybe the one thing that will have some, like, height modularity is the Omnicrafter. The Omnicrafter can be tiled, basically. You can put it right next to each other. Not exactly next to each other, but you can stack them vertically quite easily. And then they parallelize the recipes. So instead of just one thing happening, you can do a bunch. You can do a bunch. Let's do that. Rotate it upwards. So I don't think I'm gonna do the jetpack anytime soon. I don't really need it. I have the quadrocopter for crafting, for building purposes. It's decent. I gotta shut you up because you are annoying. Also, the new design uses 2 combustion generators. One of them is always LV, and then the other one is like based on the tier of machines you do, so that it's, you know, more efficient in some ways. And you'll see that eventually. You'll see that it's gonna happen. Okay. So. This. How's the blue steel doing? Is it still taking forever to be made? I hope not. Okay, I have some steel plates. Blue steel plates. Look at that. Blue. Give me the blue steel plates. Blue steel plates. There we go. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. I want it all, man. Then, what kind of pipes can I make? So. There's the normal one, which is 450 a tick. I think I'll just stick with the large ones. I think this is probably good enough. I'm gonna say good enough. Because then I can make 6 of them, which for now is gonna mean, you know, I can do... not 6 exactly, because to go from here to there to there... Okay. This should be 6. There we go. So, bomb, 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 bomb. Connect it. Connect it. And go downwards. Connect it there. And for now, just disconnect that. Alright. Can I do a thing where I make it focus on going downwards like this? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. This is hard to see, but I think that's... Oh, that's not even a thing. I don't need to do that. Yeah, there's nothing there. So those two get like a priority down. Maybe that's gonna help. I don't know. I will try. Okay, let's try another hydrogen. See how that works. Another hydrogen bottle. Maybe not hydrogen. Maybe like 10, because it doesn't fly. It doesn't make me fly up. I don't want to fly. So, real quick. Bottler, lever, bomb, bomb, bomb. That's a lot of stuff I just got. No, don't stay on. Send it back. Send it back. There we go. I think I just like requested a whole lot of tin to be made. Unfortunate. So what I'll do is put it in here. Let's see. First of all, do these stack? I would assume not. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna do it like that anyways. But it seems it's still going like back and forth, so it's sloshing still. That doesn't change that. It does still slosh. No matter even if I make a big pipe like that. Even if I make a big pipe, it still sloshes. Is there any way to stop the sloshing? Unless you use like unless you use like Ender IO conduits, you can't really do that, right? There's nothing for that. It's gonna slosh. That's really silly. I don't like that. Yeah, you shutter the pipes. The problem is, if I shutter the pipes going one way, then it's gonna split half of it to go past this, and it's gonna go into the next ones, and then there's gonna be just fluid stuck in here at the end that didn't get filtered out because it didn't do it. I don't, but you're missing the point. I need it to be able to go in one direction, but also just immediately put all of it in here if it can, but it doesn't do that. It does a 50-50 split. I don't need it to do a 50-50 split. That's the annoying part. I want it to do all that it can into that one. But it's not gonna do that. I needed to basically go over each of these and basically check, is it filtered for this? Put it in here. Is it here? Put it in there. Fluid regulator on each of this. Okay, if no, okay, so you can't put it here. I tried that already. It doesn't go on the input slot, or the sucking port. It needs to go on maybe this one. Maybe if I put it here, maybe that's gonna change somehow. I don't think it is, because it's still transfer rate 64 millibuckets a tick. It's not enough. It's still not enough. Oh man, this is annoying. I wish it would just prioritize, you know? Just prioritize, like, downwards or something. It doesn't even prioritize. It doesn't do that. Is it still raining? Can I check? No, can I drink the rain? No. HV once, brother. Brother, I don't have HV stuff. Alright, my ADHD wall is working fine now. I like that. It's working perfectly. Damn, the freaking it's not working because there's not enough steam, I'm guessing. You know what? I am gonna crank this up to 100%. I don't even care. I really don't care. Just use as much coke as you need. I don't care. I'm gonna put some more coal, I guess, in here so I get more coke. This is annoying. Is this... Yeah, I guess that's all the coal I have. Sure, let me get that. Sending to ME stuff. There you go. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. There we go. Make some more coke. Let that do its thing. So, is there like any other way to do this? If I do... No. No, there isn't. I don't know, man. Have you considered turning on the mini-map or using the map in MV or HV? Like, have you have technology and you can see with the satellite? I don't know if it's necessary. I'm fine with it this way. Like, what do you need the mini-map for, right? Like, what do you need it for? I don't need it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. So basically the problem right now, Cody, is I'm trying to extract a fluid from this, with the scanner. I'm trying to extract some kind of cell, make it into fluid here. The fluid gets auto output and then just like goes over each of these super tanks and basically just filters it, because the super tanks, you can set it to lock for a specific fluid. So nothing else can even go in here except for liquid tin, and nothing else can go in here except for hydrogen. So my hope is that I could have the pipes going over and like actually prioritizing going down first. And if it can't, only then go to the right and then try here. And if it can, put everything in here and not go to the right at all. Because if I try to do it like that right now, and if I were to like shutter the pipes closed, it would just all, like, half of the things would go in here, and then half of the things would go in here. And then half of them would try and go in here, and try and go there. So then, it just splits it up into half. So, I don't like that. I don't like that. It shouldn't do that. There should be, like, a priority way. I don't know. Maybe the fluid regulator can do something. Like, if I do that... So, export from the pipes. I think that's correct, right? No. Is it? I don't even know. I think that's an... I think here would be an export, yeah. Because if I do import, does it suck it out? It doesn't. Yeah, filter. Does it even work? Transfer any... It doesn't even do it. Like, can you not suck out of a thing? Oh, it's because of this thing. Oh, never mind. There you go. So now, if I do import, it pulls it out, correct. And if I do export, it should suck it back in. But you can see the speed is limited, right? Like, it's not instant, and it's not super fast. So, like, when you go by with the pipe, it's just going to immediately do it. It's not going to be fast enough is my problem. Man. Never thought that would be a problem. Cool. Why not use quad? No tuple. Right. Pipe. I mean, what are the things about it? Like, for the double pipe and, like, what are these ones? It's just, like, multiple pipes, I guess. Yeah. It's the same one, just 4 times. Well... I haven't used these. I'm not exactly sure how you do that. I know it had... Okay, so 4 channels. Do you need to filter specifically some out? Because it might be better, but, like... Man, this really sucks. This is such a... They auto-filter. My problem is that they slosh around here. Like... If I have 100 different things, it's going to do divided by 2 100 times, basically. It's going to try to do that. At every single junction, it tries to do that one and that one equally. which is completely wrong. So I'm guessing that there's nothing better than this, except for if I use the, oh god, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. I have an idea for something I could do, but I don't like that idea. I really would prefer not to do it. Like one of the 4 pipe can hydrogen, the other can't. Okay. It's fine if it's not shuttered, because you lock the tanks anyway. You're saying it's fine, but then when you do that, there's a fluid in here which prevents more fluid from going in here, and then they can like be stuck. They can effectively do a locking system where you have some fluids in here and some fluids in here, and because they can't mix and they can't swap the spaces, the fluid that's here trying to go here because it went past it can't go here anymore because there's a fluid in here. And then the fluid that's trying to go from here in these pipes into these ones can't because there's a fluid in here trying to go here, but it can't because there's a fluid in here. This is the problem. Like, this is so annoying. I really thought it wouldn't be that bad. I know of a solution. It's a shit solution, but it is a solution. It would work. I really don't want to do it, though. I really would prefer not to. Man, there's just not enough faces for the machine. I guess there's a solution for this for that problem. Never mind. There are these inventory access port. I wonder if this works with fluids. If the inventory access port works with fluids, that could be interesting. I wonder what they take to do. Oh, it's not even that bad. Let's see if I can make some. I want to make one of those just to see what it does for fluids. If it works with fluids, that means I can extend the inventory by 1 block, meaning I get 2 extra spaces. 2 extra faces to work with. Is pretty good. Let's do that. Kablamo, bump bump. And then put it right over here. I'm gonna under it like so. Don't fall down. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a test, so I don't need to do crazy stuff. Where the hell is my mining hammer? Is it in here? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's do this. Wait, no, not here. What am I doing? So this one has hydrogen. I do inventory access port. Does that work? Hold on. It's red. I think that means it is actually working. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Hold on. So if I do a bottler connected to this guy. Oh, it's facing that way? What are you doing, brother? Like, what? No. Can you only go to the side? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? It doesn't have an up-facing version? Oh, it does. There we go. Oh, it's not on. It's not on, my guy. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with fluids. It's only for items. Well, that's cringe. Not with quadruple pipes. I guess that bottleneck issue is not a problem then. You're right. It's just so many pipes. It's just so many pipes. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I could do that. I just wish I didn't have to. I wish I didn't have to, because I was planning on using blue steel pipes, because they have, like... I guess I don't need to use blue steel pipes in that case. I could just use steel. Ah, fine. So, is it these ones that I can do into, like, a quadruple one? Yeah. I think quadruple should be enough for preventing any backlogs. Gold is for acids. That's going to be a different place. I have a different area specifically for acids, and then that one's going to be for normal fluids. Not the gold one. I don't want the gold one. I mean, I could just, make that. Steel. Yeah, sure, whatever. Make a whole bunch. Give me that. Do create pipes work? I think they have the same exact issue where they would slosh, but I don't know how they work with different like chemicals and stuff. I know the Greg deck has chemicals as a thing, so like if you look at where would the create pipe be? It doesn't even say if it works with that or not, so there's no way to know. There's no way to know. Alright, let's just make a bunch of these. Uh, 16? Whatever. I'm just gonna assume that that's the solution to all my problems and do it. Surely this is the solution to all my problems. It couldn't not be the solution to all my problems. Alright, so. God damn, that's a chunky boy. Alright. For now, I guess, yeah, let's just do this and see how much they slosh or not slosh. Yeah, you can see the bottom face of it is the 4 pipes. Yeah. Okay. Connect it up over here. Now, do I even need the quadruple connected to here? I guess I don't really need the quadruple connected all the way there. I could just have a pipe going into this one. And then it splits and does whatever it needs to do. So I guess here I could use a high throughput one. Like so. And then it quickly does all of that. And I guess I could shutter these like that. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Large blue steel are 6 ingot each, quarter 4, so it's not that expensive. I guess not. You can do non-duple blue steel, but I don't need that, bro. Just do 9x for future proofing. I don't need it. Even for future proofing, I don't need it, I don't think. There's no way that's required from me. Like, I don't believe it. If I see problems with it, it's gonna be fine. It's 9 times future proof. It's gonna be so future proof. There's 9 futures in that proof, bro. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. So this is still for testing purposes. I'm gonna do that. And let's do one attempt of, like, you know, hydrogen or something, because I did that before. See how quickly it goes down, maybe. I need a lever. Let's just put that there for now. Dude, just AE2 storage bus. I get it, dude. I get it. You're in love with AE2. I am too, but I'm also just trying to play the game that I want to play it. You know, so. See how they have stuff in there, but I guess it really doesn't matter that much. You have to have random stuff because it is quadruple. So like other fluids can pass back and forth as well, so it doesn't matter. I think this is a good solution. I think this is good. The only thing I do care about is this one maybe. I need to shutter this one going only in this direction so it doesn't go back into the blue steel pipe, and I should be fine then. I think this is actually a good solution. So I'm just gonna go and do this. Yep, that's all set up. And then this. Like so. And then I need to replace this guy. I hope that actually is facing the right way. Oh man. This can break if you push too many fluids at once. Well, consider that the canner is only going to be doing canner speeds. I don't know if it would or not break it, but it is going to be doing canner speeds, so. I'm hoping that, like, by the time a canner's done, one of these is going to be, like, cleared up at least. Like, think of it this way. There's 4 pipes simultaneously trying to, like, empty out into the spot. So, like, surely they're gonna, like, queue up, and then there's 4 fluids going back and forth. You know? I think it's, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the non-tuple is really required. And if it is, I'll do that one. You know? I'll figure it out. I'll change it if it's needed. I guess what I will do now, is... Do I do this finally? Do I actually do the thing where I set up super tanks? The problem right now is I would need to... Yeah, the stock links. Let's see, have I made more stock links in the meantime? Surely, right? Oh, 16? Hell yeah. You see the beauty of this system? It just eventually makes stuff. Basically 1 layer per fluid. Yes, I know, I get it, I get it. Oh yeah, right, I need to link these together. So, yeah, there's gonna be a difference. These bottlers at the bottom are gonna have a different like they're gonna have a sub network basically. But this one's gonna be specifically for making the cans. So what I can do actually is use these right away as they are right now, and that's fine. Like it should just work fine. I just need more conveyor belts to set up the rest of them. I think I can actually change it now and then make the... No, my house. Okay, I need to replace it. I need to replace the house. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was saying even, but I need to replace the house. No. There you go. Everything is good as new. Okay, so yeah, the ass is gonna go there. Anyways, I can change the system basically. What I'm saying, it doesn't matter. Conveyor belt 16, beautiful. Make 16 more because oh boy, that's gonna take a while. But you know, you do the thing. It's gonna take a while. I don't care. I don't care if it takes a while. It can take all year for all I care. Actually, no. If it takes a year, I'm gonna change the system, but it's fine. I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. So let's see. Set to import. Set to import. Set to import. Correct, right? Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy, and hopefully I can paste this thing. Let's do this, and right click to paste it. Did it work? Doesn't. Why? I guess because you're not looking at the thing, right? Oh, that's so cringe. Alright, fine, I'll do this manually. Whatever. Okay. Import. 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 And I think this one was already import. Yep, there we go. So now all of these are set up. I can also do all of these ones. Bum, 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 bum. This is where my fluids are gonna be stored now. I never got the card to work either. I think for this specific instance where it's a pipe that you're clicking on, it's kind of different. It's just kind of different. Because here I would need to shift click to do it, but it doesn't do the shift click because I'm trying to like copy then. Copy. I'm not trying to paste. But for machines, it does work. It's very nice for machines. I do enjoy that. Okay, so I think it's time. I do think it's time. So what I'll do is go here real quick and turn... Oh boy. I need to turn this one off for now. Let me think. I think for this moment, for a moment where I'm redoing this system, I will pause my network. And there's a good way to pause your network, and it's called just stopping this thing. So 256, set that to 1. Actually, no, I can't do a full stop, can I? Let's do this. There you go. System has been paused. Everything is frozen in place. So now I can do stuff here, like ripping this out. Fluids doesn't go there anymore. All of these ones, kablamo, kablamo. All these signs, yeah. Oh, all these filters I can reclaim as well. Hell yeah, because yeah, the way I was doing it here was with filters. I'm gonna do it a bit differently here. Why is there a thing out here? Why? Put that back. I was trying to send it up, but oh well. Whatever. I'm gonna need to fix some recipes, I'm guessing. Probably gonna mess up a bit. What are you? What are you? These all seem fine, so that's not gonna break. What a mess of inventory. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's not your inventory, is it? So it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put some levers back. I can put some of these back. See, I can like combine stuff now that I used to have before. Brass funnels can go back. That can go back. I'm like reclaiming, you know, stuff. So it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Yeah, sure. Why do I have garlic seeds still? I thought I put them all away. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's all fine. Okay. Come on, man. Why'd you gotta have a thing there? Right as I'm, like, you know, doing this. You just have to have a thing there. Oh, what is this? What are you? What are you, man? Gross. Okay. Liquid soldering alloy in here. Okay, reset all of the filters. This one, like, what even is this? What even are you? It's like a ghost item as well. Vulcanized latex. Don't care. Bye-bye. What are you? Vulcanized latex. Don't care. Bye-bye. Liquid rubber in here. I don't know why there's liquid. This is the problem with the system. It's just full of chaos, you know? I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, let's start from this side here. So I got glue in there, right? What I need to do now is get a super tank. I said get a super tank. Where are my super tanks at? I put them in here. I know for sure where my super tanks. Just so many spots that a super tank could be. There we go. Yeah, it's my chaos. That's exactly right. You get it. So I think a relatively easy way to do this, not the easiest, mind you, but a relatively easy one is this, that, a hopper. Boy, that's not good. Yeah, I can't really do that now, can I? I guess not. Guess not. I guess not. I just manually do this, I guess. There we go. That's all the copper. Rubber. Glue. Oh my god, I can't speak. Alright, that's done. This one's just straight up empty. I don't know what was in here. So that's fun. I guess I should have not have removed all the signs, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. So, tin. I think that already has a thing, so... How do I do that? I guess I just do this thing. Yeah. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's just get the cells like this. And that's done, basically. Right? Yep, empty. I'm just gonna do it manually for this tin, because I already have set up. I have it set up like so, like so. Bump. Glue can go here, I suppose. There we go, that's fine. Let's go back. What are you? Vulcanized latex, even more, I don't care. Liquid rubber. Vulcanized latex, yeah, sure. I wish there was an easier way, you know? I wish there was, but I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess it is not that bad. I can do this into that. I can set it up kind of automated. It's not needed to do this, but I can do this. It's kind of neat that I can, you know? Like, it does it like that. It's relatively fast. I feel like it would be, you know, more convenient if I could do it automatically just by looking at the thing, but And then vulcanized latex? I don't even know, man. Do I need it in a thing like this? I think all of it's gonna be in cells whenever I do, get it. Interesting. Interesting situation. I think I will put it in a super tank. But I'm not gonna need it in a super tank, though. Do I care about it? Let me just double check. Vulcanized latex. What it's used for is literally just to make the rubber pulp. And that's literally the only reason it exists. So I feel like it doesn't need to exist as a fluid in my base. It can exist as a cell that contains it. Like when I do the chemical reactor thing to make it, I would need to change it though. So I guess it deserves a super tank until I change my system. So that's fine. Do that. Pick it up. And you get a super tank for you. This is empty, right? Yeah, it's empty. What is my purpose? Making rubber pulp. Exactly. Can't you do drum for liquid like this? The problem is these fluid tanks from Create, you can only pump stuff out, is the thing. So I would either need to set up a mechanical pump, or by putting like what do you call it? Like a not like an electric, electric pump, I guess, would be another option. But it does 64 millibuckets a tick, so it's not incredibly fast, right? I feel like this one might actually be faster. All right, hydrogen. This is where you can see the speed of this, I think, is actually going to matter. And I can get the hydrogen one, in fact, because it has a filter set already for it. So place down this vulcanized latex. I feel like that can go more towards the end. It really doesn't need to be at the front. It's a really weird one. So if I get the hydrogen, I'm going to fly, right? Oh, no, I don't fly. Cool. Because it's in a super tank. For some reason, that doesn't make you fly. Love that. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Okay. Hydrogen. With a bottler. With a hopper. Yes. Hopper. Like so. And then a bottler like so. And then a lever like so. Look at that. It is kind of satisfying, though. It is kind of satisfying. I kind of like this. It might not be as fast as it could possibly be, but satisfying it sure is. Very nice. Very nice. How much is there? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it's done. Bump, bump. Bump. Pick that up, and it doesn't make me fly. Beautiful. Oxygen. Ah, this one doesn't really need that many, so let's just get one of these, and then put this in manually. Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't full, so there we go. That's that. Okay, what's in here? Conifer pitch. I guess I just picked that up manually because, yeah, the drums are quite easy. The drums are quite easy. Let's put away some of that and get the soldering alloy. And then there's liquid rubber in there. Whatever. Drums are gravity affected. Yeah. The super tanks ain't. How a super tank works. It's impossible to fit that crazy amount of liquid in something so small. Well, this is the word, super. It's using super mechanics. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. It's magic. Well, it's technology. Just call it technology, man. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Oxygen can go there. I want oxygen and hydrogen to be next to each other, so I'm going to move this one as well over to here. And then Yep, hydrogen, oxygen right next to each other. The hydrogen is the one that I actually will put on fluid voiding on. Because that's like a byproduct that I'm getting, and I don't care about it, so... Yes. Technologia. Technologia. You get it, you get it. Lock these fluids. Beautiful. What is next? This one. Liquid rubber. Sure. Why not? Lock the fluid. What else? What else? Conifer pitch. Conifer pitch I don't need here. Why do I ever get conifer pitch? Because it's in there. It's in the giant tank over there. Like, even if you look right now, after removing everything, conifer pitch is just a thing I have in a giant ass tank over there. I never need to bring it somewhere, so I don't even understand how I get it in my thing. So I don't need it. Delete. Soldering alloy is actually a thing that I care about, probably. So let's do this, right? I just put a tank down, and I should be able to just empty it, like so. And it should eventually just end up here, and then it's going to be like 500, and it's going to be a tiny bit more, tiny bit more. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of the jiggling back and forth, but eventually it's going to even out, surely. So this is it, right? Like 1500 something. That's what the number was. So this is fine. Lock the fluid. And are these all the fluids I actually have for my base? Like, surely I had something else, right? Some other stuff. Like liquid red alloy, for example. I don't think I actually did, because when I needed liquid red alloy, didn't I make a thing that just goes straight into a cell? No, I did do liquid red alloy. So where am I storing it? Oh, there's another spot. I forgot about that. There is one more spot. There's a drum. There's a drum that has the liquid red alloy. Right over here. This one here. Yep, liquid red alloy. Found you. Found you. Ah, it burns me. Right, forgot about that. Glove. Glove, so I don't ever... Yeah, because it's such a rare thing that you actually care about. Oh, this is so much clean. Oh my god, so much cleaner. I've cleaned up so much already. It's crazy. Crazy good. Alright, red alloy can go here. Where is it? Where's the drum? This one? No, this one? Yeah, this one. Empty you. What? What? What is... What? Wait, 1,855. What were the steel pipe limits? Yeah, that's exactly that. 1,855. So can the canner not handle it? Or is it too much? Oh, it's probably too much. Never mind. It's fine. I'll just do it manually. So whenever you do get some more cells, it's not going to be in such a large quantity. Like, actually, I need to do a test, I guess, to make sure that the cells do, in fact, work. So let me do a cell. And let me put it in here. Yep, it works. And it's going to go right in here. There we go. It does some sloshing. Oh, man. It does some sloshing, but it eventually goes in there. So, beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, I got two stacks of fluid tanks out of that. There's gonna be so many bottlers I can make with that shit. Actually, can you recycle them in any way? I guess you can. You can, arc scrapping. You get annealed copper nuggets and some glass. Not really worth it, but it's something. Alright, so that's all the normal liquids, and I still have 2 more slots over here in this wall, and I can expand it more if needed. Not super efficiently, though, mind you, but I can expand it. I wish I had a more smart system. Eventually, I might transition to not using these fluid pipes, but using bottlers that have filters for the items that go into it, basically filtering for the fluid type, because with the item pipes, you're effectively teleporting stuff. With the fluid ones, it actually sloshes. So that's something I'll reconsider, possibly. This one is called fluid cells, because this is where you send fluid cells, correct? And then this one is the one that sends out the fluids when you need them. And as long as these are, in fact, all connected correctly, I think I should be able to hook up my system back again. Like, these are linked correctly, right? They're linked to all the same stuff. Yeah, this is perfect. I think I can restart my system now. And it shouldn't have any real, like, lasting consequences, except for maybe a recipe or two might be wrong. Oh man, there's so many things going back and forth. It's crazy. But yeah, but because this is also linked over here. Yeah, oh, look at this! It's working! Something got sent already. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, this definitely works. Because it requested some fluid, and then it goes in here, and then it gets yeeted out. Perfect. And and it's all hidden behind the wall, so you can't even see it. That's cool. Okay. Now, if I get fluid cells as a thing, this is the part that I need to worry about, is fluid cells. Because here, I'm making fluids, and then they go somewhere, and then they have nowhere to go, right? Is this correct? I think that's a problem. So I need to change this system, how it works. Because I'm guessing these are gonna get spit out. Yep, it's already making a hurricane here. That's not good. So, where am I spitting them out again? You know what? Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna turn off power for this entirely. This one. Can you not just turn it off? God damn it. Where can I turn it off? No. That's fine. Wait, why can't you just... Okay, so no more coke. It's gonna stop burning after 100 seconds. Alright, well, it's not exactly instant, but eventually it will stop. I'm creating quite a lot of lag right now. I feel it. It is happening. There's a storm of bottles. Couldn't I... Okay, let me think about this for just one moment. I'll let that be for a moment. Because I think there's a way for me to also use the same bottlers. Can I? Well, they're all set to extract, ain't they? So, I don't know. This is fluid cells. I think what I could do to make my life a bit easier for now, that I haven't changed the system completely, is set up a... What's the thing I could do for automatic output? I guess a super tank for now. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Put that there. Set this to auto output fluids on that side. And give it a bottler. And give it a frog port. This is temporary. I'm gonna fix this later. It's not pretty. So I gotta be quick. Set this to send only for a moment, because otherwise random shit's gonna start appearing. Rename this to fluids. Save. I think that's what I was sending here. Let's see. Is there gonna be like 1 million fluid cells going now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 1 million fluid cells for sure. Wait, what? Air? How's air in here? What? How did I get... It's just empty, right? It's just empty. What are these... What? Huh? I'm so confused. What's happening here? Why is it not picking up these guys? What is in here? Are you fake? No, this is glue. So, like, what was the problem? Pick it up. Packages could not be... Oh, did it... It filled up this. Why can I not put it in the bottler? Oh, is it because it's facing the face? Oh my god, it's the face of it. That's so stupid. Alright, there we go. Now it works. Because you can't input into the front side for some reason. But there we go. Now these should be going to the right spots. Yes, they are. Liquid rubber. So, just to confirm... Beautiful. Just to confirm, it still shows up all the stuff. Latex, conifer pitch, hydrogen gas, liquid red alloy, liquid rubber, liquid tin, glue, oxygen, and a bit of soldering alloy as well. Everything seems to be working. And there's no giant bottleneck still, right? Right? Let me just verify. It seems to be working just perfectly. Or as close to perfectly as you can expect. Okay, so let's put the Coke back in the thing. And I think that's gonna be a good point for conclusion, I would say. For today's stream. Because it is, in fact, 7. So, it is the time that I would normally leave. Whatever, set it to 100%. I don't even care. Give it some more Coke, maybe, so it doesn't immediately die. I'm gonna switch to light fuel any minute, you know? Any minute now. Also have creosote I could hook up. That's another thing. But, let's go over here and put some thingamabobs here. Like so. No! That's pretty nice. Super tanks! Very nice, very nice. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be a good point to leave the episode, stream for today. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow as well. I hope I can, because I have some medication that I'm missing, so my mood might be weird. We'll see if it is that quick of an effect. Last time this happened, I did feel horrible the next day, I think, when I didn't take my pills that I needed to, so we'll see. We'll see, because I'm out of medication, and I needed to get new ones, so we'll see what happens. And I hope to see you tomorrow, same place, same guy, same channel, same stream, same everything, except for not the same thing for the machine, because it's never gonna break. My Omnicrafter, it's never gonna break, surely. I changed the settings, and it just can't break anymore, so, you know. Let's hope I didn't jinx it, and yeah, bye-bye.